I'm so dumb. I didn't even start our YouTube feed. I just hit the start button there. Is anybody able to check here in a little bit? Well, I guess we'll see if it goes down here in a little bit with the copyright stuff. I thought I started it. Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh, and I forgot to hit that button as well. It's been so long, Huskarl. Been like almost 30 years. I got no clue. No clue. Welcome to the Millennial Fair. Have fun. Well, thanks. I heard Luca and her dad have made another crazy invention. Hope it doesn't blow up like all the others. All the others? Oh shit. This is Lean Square. They say people who hear Lean's bell ring will have interesting and happy lives. I could spend all of my money on some equipment. Some better gear certainly couldn't hurt. Alright, the karate gi. And a bronze helm. Nice. I also have a wooden sword. We'll have to fix that soon. Buy something from Melchior, the swordsmith. Oh shit, I just spent all my money. Oh, bro. I'm broke. Whoops. I live on the continent to the east. Come see me sometime. I heard this guy pays big bucks for charms, weapons, pendants, and other rarities. Oh, can I sell some stuff? Hold up. Yeah, we don't need to roll. Oh, that's not gonna be enough. Never mind. It's $350 for the next sword. What's the big deal? So what if we won a war against a wizard hundreds of years ago? I mean, that's kind of a big deal, you know. Last round's winner, Green Ambler. Guess the winner? Okay, we got Steel Runner, Green Ambler, Cadillac, excuse me, and GI Jogger. I want to go with Cadillac. Alright, buddy, don't let me down. You're letting me down. Holy heck! That dude is kicking ass. Alright, well. We got second place on that. Steel Runner. Alright. So, let's try our GI Jogger this time. 10 out to it. Okay. This is the renowned Tent of Horrors. Spend your zero silver points here. Parental discretion advised. So I need to get some points. Can't anyone beat G.I. Jogger? I don't know. He's lost 3 times in a row now. Old Steel Runner won again. Like, Okay. The runners are busy racing, so they won't talk to you. Press the A button while facing the bell. Judge your distance carefully and press the A button again. Wait, it's not working. Oh. It's weird. says to press the A button and then press it again, but I have to press one button and then I press a different button to make it work. Very strange. Impressive! I'll put 1 silver point on your card. Hey, thanks. I didn't even know I already had a card. This kingdom's been through a lot, like the war against Magus 400 years ago. Thank goodness things are so peaceful now. How many points do I need in here? Excuse me. Welcome to Norstein Beckler's Lab. The spine-tingling show is about to start. How many points would you like to pay? None, because I don't have enough. 10, 40, or 80? Wow. I have 1. Alright. I feel like I would win in a race. Yeah, I would totally win. Y'all are slow. Y'all are slow. Hey, what's up, Alifa? Hey, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. How's it going? I guess I should say welcome back. It's been a while. It's been a while. Hey! Ouch, that hurt. Didn't even realize you had unfollowed. How's it going? You doing good? Oh, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Uh-oh. My pendant. It's over there. You're so close. Oh. Oh, it's my chance to be a hero. Oh, thank goodness. My pendant has a lot of sentimental value. May I have it back? No. I came to see the festival. You live in this town, don't you? I feel a little out of place here. Would you mind if I walked around with you for a while? Oh, of course. Of course I mind. You're a true gentleman. I don't know about that. And by the way, my name is... Marl's good. I like the name Marl. Marl. And you're... Goji. What a nice name. Pleased to meet you. Now, lead on. You have 1 silver point. In exchange 10 for 50 gold. Why are you even asking me that? You know I don't. And I can't. I hate fairs. Say, do you know the latest gossip? No. Just between us, I heard that the king is distressed over his tomboy of a daughter. Just once, I'd like to see how wild she really is. You look like a tomboy to me. They're still setting up. Why don't you come back in a while? Okay. Suppose we could do that. It's a soda guzzling contest. Press the A button as fast as you can. Ready, set, go. Oh. Am I even pushing the right button? Or am I supposed to... Oh, I wasn't even pushing the right button. Because the A button was my X button previously, and now the A button is a different... I'm so confused. Can we try that again? Alright, there we go. Alright, now I'm drinking the soda. Only 6 cans! That's the best you can... Excuse me? Wait, I don't get any points for that? Wah, where's my cat? Well, I don't know. Aww, snap. After pressing the B button and dashing here and there, I'm pooped. This dance has rejuvenated me. Oh, do we have a mod available to disable the YouTube request by any chance? And do we have anybody available to pop into YouTube to see if it's still running as well? Prehistoric dance, how enchanting. Catchy rhythm. It's the X, Y, L, and R buttons to dance. Cheeto! Welcome in. Thank you, Peace. Jurassic Rhythm. Okay. I'm stuck in dance mode. Oh, there we go. Wait, what? What? Hey, come on now. Alright. There's a cat. Ooh, something tastes like chicken. I'm such a pig, you don't even know me. But you're not wrong. No time to talk, I'm just sitting down for my lunch. Oh, geez, where did your lunch go? Oh, you're gonna follow me? Yeah? Wait, come on, buddy. I think somebody was looking for their cat over here. Yeah. You brought back my cat. Thank you. You're so sweet, Goji. Maybe. Okay. So we stole the old man's lunch. Keep going if you want to demo Luca's robot battle trainer. Collect silver points if you win. So this was our Pokeball, huh? They call me Gato. I have metal joints. Beat me up and earn 15 silver points. Oh man, so if we wanted to do that 80 package, that would be a lot. Wait, I thought it was set to wait. Are they not gonna do the wait? Too far away to counterattack. That's good. Alright, alright. The video is in Discord. Are you talking about the one we were talking about earlier? Don't have any tech. Ten experience points, 1 tech point. Chrono Trigger OVA. Awesome, thank you. Achievement unlocked. Metal joints. Oh, it says 2 next to it. I lost. You won. Here's 15 points. Now, wasn't that fun? Is it worth it to earn up the 80 points for the spook show? Should we mess with that? Just keep fighting homeboy here. I don't know what the achievements are in the game. I have no idea, actually. That's a good question. I haven't looked at the list yet. Do it later if you're anxious to keep going with the plot. Oh, not necessarily. I wouldn't say so. I don't want to like rush through any of the games that we're playing, but we do have quite a few queued up, and I know I probably shouldn't spend too much time. But I am curious, so I was gonna take a look. I wonder if I should have gotten the DS version. There's, wow, 76 trophies for the Super Nintendo version, 101 for the DS version. And the DS had, what, like, New Game Plus and all that stuff? It was like the PS1 version, just without the, Oh, I can get the load sword, yes! So, Gambler, win a bet at the race. Oh, drink all 8 cans of soda. Acquire 200 silver points. Okay. So they expect you to go all out. So the main wait, I know. Wait, can I not fight him again? Do I have to exit out? Is there a better way to earn points then? So 15 at a time. Ooh, nice little crit there. And he's gonna get a counterattack in. So I heard that his name was changed from Gonzalez to Gato. Oh, I need to heal. Oh, he's gonna whoop my butt. Uh-oh. Wait, why didn't I use a tonic? Yep. I am incapacitated. Marl does some good damage though, yeah? There we go. Now, do I get experience as a... No, Marl leveled up and I did not. So what... 15 points, little man. Put that shit in my hand. So I'm at 1 HP. Yeah, Gonzalez is the original name in Japan, I think. But this would be the US version. I could be wrong on that though. Now, is there a way to recover my health here? Oh. Yum, tastes like chicken. Stole his meal. Yeah, we're at full health again. So if I have 30 points, I can trade 10 in... Now, I don't know if I need to hoard 200 points for that achievement, or if I need to... just acquire 200 over the course of the event. Because I could definitely trade in some of those for the load sword and do some better damage. Chris! Yo, welcome in, my friend. Big shout out to you on the kick. Thank you so much for the kick as well. Yeah, it'd really help if I'd wait for him to not be able to counterattack me. How do I get my characters to move away? To move? Is that a possibility? I can't move them manually around the map myself, right? Ooh, I leveled up now. Dude, this poor dude. This poor dude. Yeah, I'll have to save up that so we can get that load sword. Hey, what's up, Shred? Oh, every time. But yeah, so I can't just move around. Okay, so he attacked me, so there's no reason he should be able to attack again. So now I just wait for him to leave. There we go. I should be outside of retaliation range. Counterattack range. Nice. Okay. That does 1 damage, so that's nothing. Oops, he might be close enough. Ooh, nice crit. Alright. How's your day been, Shred? So that's like, what, 60 points? I honestly didn't keep track. Alright, and we can trade some of those points out soon for that new sword, too. Been mediocre? Uh-oh. You know what's not mediocre? Gaming with Fro. Yo, welcome in, bro. How's it going? Hey, don't do that tomorrow. That's rude. Uncalled for, my dude. Yeah, this seems like the best way to get these points then, for sure. Oops, wait. Oh my, oh my. Right in front of the dude. Bottomless pit over here. Might be close enough to counterattack. Oh, so he counterattacks Marl. I see. Just whoever's closest to him. That's kind of messed up. Just a little bit. Ooh, I learned Cyclone. Alright, let's go after another one here. Oh, right, I gotta leave. I want to try this Cyclone out. Yo, what's up, Ultima? Oh man, what an amazing game. Spin cut nearby enemies. Okay. Our first use of Cyclone. It didn't do much more damage than what like our normal attack would be, but it has that area effect, so clearly would be very much worth it. Because I normally slash now for 21 and I hit him for 25 with that Cyclone. So not bad. Not bad. How's life been treating you, Ultima? Ooh, it leveled up. So the only thing I can't do right is, like, I can't move around on the battlefield. Only the enemies can, I believe, right? Unless I'm just not doing it right. Did the Super Nintendo version have a New Game Plus? Or did they not? Did they introduce that with the DS/PS1 version? Miss Miguchi just got a manager promotion. World isn't ready for you. SNES had New Game Plus? Oh, that's what's up. Congratulations on that promotion, though. Never played this game? It's on the list of games to play, though. Yeah, this is this one and Earthbound and Final Fantasy 3/6 were my absolute favorites growing up. It's a progenitor. New Game Plus. That's what's up. Yeah, I don't remember it on Super Nintendo, but I definitely remember it on the PS1. But I was so young last time I had played them, so... I believe you can go to vim.net with 2 M's. If you know of another place, that's totally fine. And I'm using Retro Arch. And you can even get them set up with retroachievements.org and scratch that trophy itch the achievement itch if you're into that sort of stuff. Which I very much am. Fantastic! I just recently discovered it. So I'm still like, oh shit. The possibilities are endless. Let's go. Looks like we just hit the top of the hour. I'm gonna take a little break. And then we'll continue our... Oh, that doesn't pause the music. Interesting. That's fine. I'll be back in a couple minutes, y'all. Thank you.
Oh. I mean, it's like, it's not bad. I'm just not used to swallowing. Usually you spit it out. I mean, wait.
Animals.
Oh my god, I forgot to have children.
Andy? Andy? I think Loki's sleeping. Just in time for the main event. What's up, Serene? So good to see you. There you go, buddy. Oh, we dropped it. It's in your fur. Can you get it? Oh my goodness. There you go. Get the little... He doesn't mind his belly.
Took laxative and super glued his butthole? What?
Hey, welcome home.
You can't just. Hi, Bells. How's it going? Why does it like? Hi, Bells.
You're fucking amazing, Bill Smith. Oh. Weekend was good. I've been. I mean, today was my Sunday. No, today was my Wednesday. It is Sunday today. No, it's Monday. Fuck. Oh, it's my Thursday. Tomorrow's my Friday. I'm so turned around.
See.
Okay, you can.
Let me,
Hello,
let me
everyone.
Do the thing.
We are here. I don't know how good our connection is.
Like that's way over 165, and that's what we need. I think
you got
we're
202
good.
right there.
Yeah, I think we're good.
I think that.
For fuck's sake. The fuck? Bro? Do you even fuck? Bro? I mean, the Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Light up at the start. The running speed starts slowly but gets faster each minute after you hear this signal. The op should be completed each time you hear the sound. Remember to run in a straight line and run as long as possible. Oh man, I was doing so good.
I want to make a cardboard sign.
You were already a sign. What are you talking about? Look at you.
Thanks.
Yeah, looking good. let's see here. Are you gonna download already? All right, the purchase went through. Oh my god!
Bad bear. Bad bear.
But like, if you're feeling it in your throat, that you're not doing it right. That's what she said. And it had an open note with a bend in it. And so the only way to achieve that would be above the nut.
Yeah.
Right?
Like you fucking tried.
I hate that. Oh! I hate that so much. I try to get the. Okay, it's just being weird. 3 Queen songs in a row. Yeah, exclamation point list. Or we'll get you the request list. Thank you, Dark Spider. Okay.
Do your balls hang low? Do they wobble to and do they dangle to and fro? Can you tie them in a knot? Can you tie them in a bow? Do they itch when it's hot? Do you rest them in a pot? Do you get them in a tangle? Do you catch them in a mangle? Do they swing in stormy weather? Do they tickle with a feather? Do they rattle when you walk? Do they jingle when you talk? Can you sling them on the shoulder like a lousy fucking soldier? Do your balls hang low? Thank you, Kay. Yeah, that's what I was looking for.
Knock knock.
Who's there?
Monica.
Monica who?
Harmonica. Across the road.
Bury me face down. Oh, daddy.
I mean, you know, that's a pretty tough one right there. Promise I won't freak out. Oh no. Oh, holy fuck! What the fuck? Wait, what? Whoa!
Bell again instead of the dingling. You gotta swing the dingling dang dong. That's not gonna do it. Don't break the bell off of it. Just dongle its dingle. Don't move the bell, dingle the dong. Damn! Not that loud! Bro!
Evacuate!
I'm glaring at you. This
Yeah, that's what threw me off is the D.
smells like liberals. In Idaho? What are you talking about?
If you do need to raid and run, though, that's okay. That's okay. I completely understand. I will, I'll get over it. Eventually. Eventually. Okay. Yeah. It's blue. It's blue because I love you all very much. Right?
If you can't handle the wiener, stay out of the love.
You can't handle the wiener love. You can just leave. Woo!
I'm pushing the button. No, uh-oh.
Button. Button. Lizard.
It's still working because that's happening. Whoa! Okay. Want to feel the breeze and hear the water flowing. It's now in front of me. It's greater than it'll ever be. It's humbling. Oh yeah, it's humbling. I can clearly see mountains and majestic trees.
All right. Welcome back, y'all. Demon. Thank you, thank you. I had to get a little snack. I had the hungers. Alright, let's whoop up on Galto a couple more times. Get that trophy. And then we'll get that load sword. Get a load of that sword, you know? Excuse me. Dual Tech Aura Whirl. Hell yeah. I'm alright with getting over leveled as well. As much as I can, anyway. Especially not having, being on hardcore mode. So not being able to use save states on the emulators. Or if I want to get the final 100% achievements, you can't use save states and stuff. You gotta play them like they were originally meant to be played. Double. Wait, Aura Whirl restores allies' HP some. Aura restore. Oh, okay. Should be like multiple allies. Maybe an area. Excuse me. I'm surprised we haven't gotten up to 200 yet. Is there a pattern to who wins that race, also? Or is it always random? Nice, crit. Cheat the race by talking? I don't know how about that. What's up, Flash Drums? Hey, thanks for that sub on YouTube. Because that's another trophy is betting on the winning racer. Ha! It's funny who he decides to counterattack sometimes. Mario leveled up. Nice. Gotta be getting close. I wonder why they chose 200 instead of just like 100. That's okay. I just gotta level up as well. I was trying to run off before they gave me the points. Can't carry any more silver points. Oh shit. Ticket order. There we go. Hell yeah. Alright, so 200 silver points. Okay, so we can exchange some for that sword. I don't remember how much the pricey one was. And I gotta try to drink all 8 cans of soda? That seems like a little bit of a challenge. For sure. Good old button mash. $4,000! I'm at 309. Oh my goodness. 4,000 gold. Talk that young lady into selling her pendant? No? Oh, they still need upgrades too. Luca's device is all set up. She's at the north end of the square. That's gonna take a while to save up for that load sword. Yeah, I didn't think she would, dude. Oh my, it's the pendant. Sorry, but I can't buy that. It's far too special. Keep it safe. Ah. So let's see about races on, be quiet, watch. Alright, I'm gonna vote on the steel runner, maybe? Cheat the race by talking. Yeah, I don't think they talked to me. Although, Steel Runner's kicking ass! Yeah, that's right! That's right! That's right, do the thing! Woo! Hey! Oh, we don't even have to finish the race before they give it to us. That's what's up. Well, what did we get, though? It's great. I'll put your 20 silver points on the card. Oh, thanks. Did you reference this part of the game with that Desert Festival? Stardew definitely has a few references here and there. So if I traded all of my points, that would be, what, like 2,000 gold? And so then I would only be 200 points away again from the load sword? I don't know math right now. That might not be right at all. But yeah, 100 silver points would be 500, so yeah. No, so that'd be 1,000 each. Oh my goodness. Right? And then I have 200. Yeah, so, okay, I think I was right the first time. So I'm at 1,090. Yeah, so it's not 2,000 like I initially thought. It was half of that. So I'd have to fill up 3 more times to be able to get that load sword. I've got 1,300 gold. And it costs 4,000. Yeah. There's no achievement for it. Oh man, I don't think I'm doing it this very well. I only got 6 cans last time too. Oh man. Will I make early things easier? Oh, much easier, I imagine. Almost got a 7th. Damn. I'm gonna have to like get really good. I don't feel like it's responding like ah. Oh my god. I only got 5 cans at a time. Jesus Christ! I'm supposed to get 8? Yeah, but I have to hit it so much faster. Holy fuck, let's do it! Alright. Son of a bitch. I had to figure out how to hold the controller just right. Alright, so I think that was everything from the festival. Can I refresh this to see what I own? Wonder how often it updates. I am not sure on that. Oh, it signed me out. Let me take a look. Oh, nice. Okay, so it shows me what I have earned so far. Okay. That's awesome. Well, it would probably make it, early things easier. Yeah. This is very true. Especially the extra levels up, levels as well. I'm almost tempted to get that other sword as an upgrade. It's only 350. It'll take me a little bit longer, of course, but if I'm doing that much more damage, we'll kill it faster. I wonder if that would make the difference, or if it would just not be worth it and just save up. Yeah, I've got no idea if that would even be worth it. If I didn't even save any time at all to getting that sword upgrade. The in-between, the middle sword. Let's go take a look, see what the power increase is. Exchange some more of these 35 silver points. Thank you! Come again. So for 350, attack power goes up to 15. I'm gonna do it, why not? Wait, you already asked me to do that. Oh, my attack power only went up by 2. We'll see what kind of a difference that makes, though. I went from a wooden sword to an iron sword. This should be a big-ass difference, but only 2 points. I don't know what kind of weight that carries, though. I was doing about 21 to 23 damage a hit. Well, it was a crit for 62. I feel like the last highest one I had seen was 54? 56 or something? Alright, so that was a fast one. Okay. Not bad. We'll have to see what a regular hit does, though. Oh, need to heal up every battle now, also. Now that we've gained enough levels to get some extra health. 31 base hit. That is actually a solid upgrade, those 2 points. So that lodestone makes sense. That'll be a huge, huge help for the beginning stages, you're right. We will do 34 on that one. Wow. Okay. Excuse me. It'll still take a little bit, though. That's obnoxious. Nothing good comes easily, though, right? That is the JRPG way, right? True that. Yeah, that extra couple of hits is kind of uncalled for, Gato. I know I've only been kind of punking you here, but... just saying, you know, I'm being a little rude here. Yeah, I'll definitely need to heal up after this one, though. The only other upgrades we could get are armor upgrades from Marl. There's probably no, like, monsters outside of combat. Like, outside of the festival as we run around yet, right? I'm wondering if there were, if they would drop more gold per battle. Then we're getting like basically 50 gold per battle. $75 gold per battle, technically. I did walk around and didn't notice any combat, so before we made it to the festival. Alright. That dude still has no idea. That's crazy. Just crazy. Okay, so we could do this since it's basically the same thing over and over again on our grind. We know what this area sounds like. So we could enjoy some of the music in the background, some of the variety, perhaps. He's still gonna counterattack me, of course. At least I've got the better armor. That's fine. Alright, let's exchange what we got here. A little bit, yeah. 110 is what we were up to that time. Because if we go over, we're going to end up losing points. I just wish we could get the sound effects in the game. That's such a bummer. Without having to have that, like, the audio spread out over all 8 audio tracks. Oh my goodness, Secret of Mana and Secret of Evermore. I loved those 2 games. They're from Squaresoft as well, I think. So, and so is this one, right? Or was it Square Enix at the time? I don't remember. Right? Who also did Final Fantasy? I guess that makes sense, unless I'm just completely forgetting. Toriyama did Dragon Ball's author is the character designer on this one. Oh, that's right. That's right. They are quite iconic. Mario leveled up. Let's go. Excuse me. I'm such a pig. My goodness. Nice. Marla has over 100 HP now. Base. Crit for 66. Not bad. And I just leveled up as well. Square Enix didn't exist until early 2000s. Squaresoft, or just Square. Yeah, the timeline escapes me for sure. I just don't remember if they did Secret of Mana / Secret of Evermore. I know that they're kind of the, it was Squaresoft. Kind of the RPG giants at the time. Oh man, we've made it to the end of time already? Yeah, all those level ups, and I'm doing more damage, but I'm still taking the same amount of damage. My defense doesn't seem to be improving much. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I gotta pick Grundy's brain about what he does to not have the audio crackle like that. It's gotta be something on my piece. Maybe he doesn't have like 15 different apps open like I do all the time. I don't know. Oh, you didn't hear it on that time? Maybe it's just on my end. Not the end of the world, I suppose. I suppose. It looks like Marl's closer. I don't know why they don't want to counterattack Marl. Alright, let's trade in what we've got, see what our total's looking like. Only 75 that time. Rip. This should put us up to just about 2,000 though. We'll be halfway there. Yeah. Yeah, we're halfway there. Halfway there, lizard on a chair. I used to have some lizards. They were pretty cool. Cool critters. I like reptiles. We're getting there. But yeah, so I figure we could spend a couple hours getting some playtime in on Chrono Trigger. We will get to the story here before too long, of course. I did 72 damage on that crit right there. That was kind of insane. And then I would be down to work on some charting a little bit, perhaps. So that was my plan for this evening. Excuse me, while Kay was live. Oh, what a beautiful one. Such an iconic soundtrack. Alright, surely you're gonna get oh wow. Only one counterattack that time. We wrecked him. Wants to make more room for coffee. Only 50 miles to go. There you go. Where are you headed to, by the way? If you mentioned already, and I forgot, I apologize. Wait, something I was about to take a look at. Mom's the farm. Let's go. $409? I thought I only got 100 gold from the mayor's manor. From a chest. Oh snap. $400. Oh, gotcha. We're actually at 7 PP for the month. 100G and a tonic. Yeah, that's right. That's what I got. It was 100 gold and a tonic. Where did I miss out on 300 of that? Damn. Old man in the center? Okay. We can head back in and take a look. Good memory on that, Gibbs. It must have, I think, Tris, because we were at 1 at the start of the day, and now we're at 7. I just checked. So let's head back to the mayor's place real quick. Hopefully we can leave and come back. Oh, nice. Okay. Old man in the center. My, you're so enthusiastic. Use this to help you get started. A gift of 300 gold. I talked to him earlier, but I must not have... Yeah, because I asked for his advice. So maybe I should be talking to folks multiple times. Ah. Good call, Peace. Thank you. I don't know about y'all, but I don't like that it captures my mouse. Let me see if I can change that. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Cool. Okay. So we're up to 2240. And then I also have some points to turn in as well. Yeah, true. I didn't even think about that. Classic JRPG move. Talk to everyone multiple times. It's been a minute. I feel like with dot hack and I could be wrong. I might be wrong, misremembering, and it's not a slight against the game, but I don't remember having multiple or people say multiple things. Thought it was just like one message and done. No, but once again, I could be completely misremembering that. Would not be surprised if I was. Alright, yeah, so that put us up to 2,700 gold. Oh, we're so close. I think some say multiple doesn't mean it's valuable. Oh, okay, so maybe I just stopped after a while. Okay, that makes sense. Guess I can't be expected to remember every single little aspect of all the things, right? I imagine it could have Tales of Destiny. Some say multiple, doesn't mean it's but yeah. As far as I know, I can find pretty much anything out there. Rain Stitcher! Oh my goodness! Well, hello there! So RPGs definitely would have dialogue change after key events. Used to be a bigger thing. True. True. They would definitely have dialogue change events. Or dialogue change after key events. In this particular case, I forgot about the aspect of talking to them multiple times to get different responses. Oh, so good to see you. How are you and the family? Yeah, that would be a real possibility, Triss. What console was that on? Excuse me. Vacay in Washington? Oh, nice. Oh, doing well. PS1? Okay, yeah. I was able to get Final Fantasy Tactics working on the PS1. So that would definitely be a real possibility, actually. I did put a Super Nintendo list, but I still need to update the Discord with the other list, console lists like PS1, etc. Just been 1.5 million other projects to try and catch up on. So, but yeah, we definitely could. But yeah, things have been good here, all things considered. Just been doing the thing 7 days a week, trying to survive, trying to do the thing, you know? So with retro achievements, they have, as far as I know, all of them do, but I guess there are games that don't. Let me take a look. Tales of Destiny, real quick. Yeah, so I did some dreadlocks for a few months, and then they didn't agree with my scalp, and so I cut my hair pretty short, and now it's growing back out again. Actually, yeah, so on the Retro Achievements website, they have 106 trophies. Tales of Destiny, it is available. Oh, thanks. It's in the super growing out, awkward phase at the moment. But, I'm of course grateful to hear it. Definitely grateful to hear it. How long are y'all in, Washington? It's nice that you're out of, good old potato land. For, at least for a little bit. Oh no, it's not a frustration. It more came from the way it was approached to me by somebody. It's not a frustration. I just didn't, I don't know. I just needed to vent a little bit. I love the games that are queued up. I'm excited to play them all. I would say queue it up sooner rather than later, you know, because the list is growing for sure. So with your other Ghost Fam piece, thank you for that. I did go ahead and put Claire Obscure on there because I do really want to play that game, and so that would be a good streamer pick for me. So it could be queued up after that one. So Tales of Destiny. Yeah, let me get that on the board. Let me update you. Where's our Ghost Fam? Okay. Okay, so I got that there. We still need to talk about when you want to do your blues and southern rock night as well. No rush, of course. I just noticed it and was like, oh shit, we didn't do that. For next week or so, hopefully nice to get out of the heat, out of the redneck land. Now we're south of hour east of Seattle. Nice. Also, yeah, big feels. Oh my goodness. I saw some news articles today that were not surprising, but of course concerning, talking about the KKK having a foothold in Eugene, Oregon. And of course everywhere else. And it's just like, how in the world is this still a thing, people? It's 2026. Come on now. Let's get rid of these prejudices. I don't get it. I never will. Yeah, so depending on how the... I don't know, I guess... So, okay, if I can't figure out the music situation with the emulators, PS1 should have a way to turn the in-game music off. So that one should be fine. But, like, if the sections where we do have the in-game audio on for Chrono Trigger, if they do get triggered by a copyright claim, those sections are going to be muted. So anybody wanting to catch VODs are not going to be able to. And this is one of the reasons why I try not to do the in-game music. Idea of being surrounded only by people that look like you sounds terribly boring. Agreed with that as well, Triz. Most definitely. Okay, we're at 3,100 gold. So VODs would be unwatchable. Not to mention, you know, any potential ad revenue wouldn't accrue, which wouldn't be much, but every little bit helps. But a PS1 game shouldn't be fine. Should be fine. I'm wondering also if a different emulator would have different audio controls, or if they'd all be the same. 'Cause, I don't know if I did the emulator controls or if it was the overarching RetroArch controls that I messed with. I have no idea on that. Alright, just a few more battles. We're getting there. Oh, I need to put that in the schedule as well. Before I forget. Okay. So that's just gonna be just how it is on any of the SNES games, period. So that best an emulator can do is give the volume for the 8 channels. Makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Thanks for lurking, Triss. Much love. Thanks again for the Ghost fam as well. Goji just leveled up. Yeah, so I guess depending on what console, then we'd have other easier time. It's funny, like some of the games on Switch, I was thinking of, like a lot of the proprietary ones like Mario and stuff, they don't have in-game volume controls, so you are forced to listen to their music. And that was an issue for some of my game streams in the past, for example. Have you messed with Charter any yet, Gibbs, or are you still working with EOF? Hey, it's Gato's song by Blake Robinson Synthetic Orchestra. I recommend it. And Lord Sai has been pretty good about updates and suggestions and stuff. Granted, it's not everybody's cup of tea, but Slopsmith looks promising. I'm on the fence for a few different reasons, but honestly, if they can get note recognition and a leaderboard like we do with Rock Buddy, that's good enough for me, you know. I don't care as much about the competition, but I really like seeing my scores and my percentage going up and down, and see my skill fluctuating and stuff, I suppose. But seeing myself up on the leaderboards is a nice feeling too. So, yeah. I don't know, music's always motivating to play, but it just gives it that extra little, like, oh man, yeah, I'm excited to play some more, see if I can improve my ranking and stuff. Like, I don't know, it's probably really silly, but it's nice not to have to jam the same songs over and over again on your song list sometimes, but I guess that Songster is good for that too. Alright, we're gonna take a break here in just a second. I'll finish this battle. Alright. I'll be back in a few minutes, y'all. Thank you.
Let's see here. Are you gonna download already? All right, the purchase went through. Oh my god!
Maybe just whoop and then whoop. Oh, no! No!
I knew.
I'm sorry, I can't. That'll do, son.
We love you too, Dirk's better.
Ah, all the hearts. Oh, I see what you mean.
Well, yeah.
There we go.
There's a tunnel to your face.
The Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Light up at the start. The running speed starts slowly but gets faster each minute after you hear this signal. A single lap should be completed each time you hear the sound. Remember to run in a straight line and run as long as possible. Oh man, I was doing so good.
Whoa. Welcome back, y'all. Thanks for bearing with me. Okay. Let's see how we're doing on points. 90 silver points. Let's exchange them. Okay. So we're up to 3,600. So I just need 400 more. So that's 8 more battles then. I think it might end up being 9 because I'm 10 short. We'll see. That's not bad though. Yeah, I was 10 short, so be 9 battles. Technically now 8 more. $86 damage on that crit, and we hit him, got him in one hit. Damn. Alright, yeah, we're gonna be a powerhouse by the time we get out of here. Holy shit. Now, if we could only crit more often. That would be nice. Damn, just all up on moral. Alright then. I lost count already. Do a couple more and see where we're at. Mr. Crowley. Almost. Alright, let's heal. Sell what we've got. Let's see what we need to do left. So that was 60. So I think I need like 3 more battles. Yeah, 3 more battles. And we'll have that load sword. Get a load of this sword we're about to get. And then if we really want to be diligent, we can buy those armor upgrades for Marl. We'll at least go in and try the load sword on Gato. See how we do. Alright, so 2 more battles. Yeah, we're still taking the same amount of damage. It's weird. Even after all those level ups. Am I just not increasing my defense when we level up? Because my attack power is definitely going up. So that's weird. I think I needed 1 more now, right? Yeah, let's just do 1 more. I like in RPGs where they tell you what stats increase when you level up, so you know where your levels are going. Not the end of the world that it's not in this, but it would be nice. Alright, we definitely need to heal. That should be enough for the load sword. Okay. Eat his lunch again. Every time. Oh, I did an extra battle. Oh, darn. Okay. So, let's buy this load sword. Damn. Increases my attack power by 8. The iron sword that we picked up earlier only increased it by 2. That's huge. Heck yeah, rain. Alright, so as far as the karate gi and the bronze helm, so that's 500. And I could sell my old stuff. We're not gonna need any of that junk. Alright, so I can buy the karate gi. Alright, so now we need to get this helmet. The original game score. I agree. It was a banger even back in the day. Alright, so I need 80 more gold. So 2 battles. 2 more battles. And we'll have our the best armor and equipment that we can get. Two battles. Wait, are we helicoptering? Boomstick Mafia in the house. Dude, thank you so much for that giant emote. Got off work? Well, congratulations. Home and configure the din-din. Safe travels to your rain. Alright, one more. One more. Excuse me. Well, I have been enjoying an edible today. I don't have any doobies, but if I did, I'd definitely spark one up in your honor. That's for sure. It's going well, though. How about yourself? No, not yet, Cheeto. Do we have a mod available? Or I guess if you want, you can add 2.5 for yourself. Thank you, Peace. Oh, thank you. Thanks for the reminder as well. Okay. So we got the money. We're gonna get this last armor upgrade. And then we can turn the game sounds back on. For a bit. Yeah, let's see what we got. And Lucas' device is all set up at the north end of the square. Hold your horses. I want to get some candy. Oh, yeah, sure. Of course. Give me just a second. Oh. I'm just gonna, you know. Hi, I'd like some of this. Sure, young lady. Thanks for waiting. Of course. Anything for you, Morrow. Step right on up. Any of you who have the time and the courage, our super dimension warp is the invention of the century. To use it, jump up here, and you'll get teleported here. It's the masterwork of my beautiful daughter, Luca. Check out that girl's glasses. I thought they said check out that girl's ass at first. Oh man, I need to get my own glasses checked out. Luca's inventions never work right. Yeah, they don't have anything extra to say, but we'll keep trying. She could probably see the backside of the moon with those. Let's see the backside of her. Okay, wait, never mind. Give it a try, kid. Oh, it's you, Goji. Goji! Where have you been? No one wants to try the telepod. How about you? Check out that girl's asses. Looks like fun. I'll watch while you try it out. Oh, you don't want to join me, Morrow? Just hop onto the left pod. Don't worry, we tried it on our pets. There's no reason why it shouldn't work as well on humans. We'll step right up. That's reassuring. $19's illegal? Fair. Alright, all systems on. Oh shit! Wait, what are you hammering? What? Is something broken already? Begin energy transfer. Oh shit! Oh wow, that was great! Hey. So how was it? Want to try it again? Do I have to? I guess even her inventions have to work. Sometimes. Yeah, that was kind of rude. Alright. Check out the girl's glasses. Oh, okay. What a kick! I want to try it too. Huh? Hey, Goji. How'd you pick up a cutie like her? Pfft, your guess is as good as mine, Luca. Oh man. I have no idea. Hang on, Goji. I'll be right there. Behold, ladies and gentlemen, as this vision of loveliness steps aboard the machine. Don't go away. I'll be right back. You sure about this? There's still time to change your mind? No way. Throw the switch. Uh-oh. The music stopped. And then the music stopped! Everything was quiet. It's when all the rock and rollers started the Where Did Marble Go riot. Okay, everyone, let's give her a great big hand when she reappears. All systems on! Begin energy transfer! Oh, this soundtrack. What's happening? My pendant, it's... Huh? Ah! The pendant gets left behind. Whoa. Aye! Luca, where is she? Show's over, folks. Let's head along now. Nothing to see here. Nobody's missing. What's going on, Luca? Where is she? I know it's the pixelation and everything, but sometimes it looks like Luca is a Cyclops. The way she disappeared, it couldn't have been the telepod. The warp field seemed to be affected by her pendant. Like the dark spot between her glasses sometimes makes me think that's her eye. Because everybody else has dark eyes. What are we going to do now? Luclops. She's so familiar. I know I've seen her somewhere. What are we going to do now? Wait, why didn't I have to clear out? The way she disappeared couldn't have been the telepod. The warp field seemed to be affected by her pendant. So you're not going to go up and inspect it? Yo, my turn. We're going after... Koji! You're actually going to do it? What a fine lad. Yeah, I want to do it. Come on now. Listen, I don't know where this machine's going to send you, but we haven't any other choice. I'm sure we've got other options. Won't they both be lost? This is our only hope. That pendant seems to be the key, so hang on to it, Goji. Brace yourself. All systems on! Begin energy transfer! Yo, what's up, Jack? How we doing, my friend? Did we get, tokens for your donation the other day? I completely spaced on that, if we did or not. Thank you again, by the way. Roger. More! Give me more power! Roger. There, we did it. May we get 5 VIP tokens for Jack, please? We might have honestly missed it when it came through. And sometimes it happens, but I just noticed it and just want to say thank you so very much for that, Jack. Thank you, Peace. Oh, thank you, Porcupine. There used to... I thought there was like a cooldown. No, it's fine. I thought there was a cooldown with how often they could be added. That's so weird that it's doing that. Alright, so I held on to the pendant this time. I'll follow you after I know what went wrong. Good luck, Goji. Wait, how are you gonna do that without the pendant? Luca, there's a flaw in your story! That reminded me of Earthbound and their battle scenes. The visuals in Earthbound. Oh shit. Yo, okay. Luca is smart enough to find a way, that's right. Love will find a way. That's right, Jack. Also, thank you, Peace. And Porcupine. Excuse me. I'll take a one-hit kill. I'll play the Mother Earthbound series. I've only played Earthbound. I didn't play any of the others. Yeah. Chronos and Marl. Or in this case, Goji and Marl, but, you know. We'll pretend that Marl is K. Got 3 tech points out of that. Let's go. Just make sure I'm not missing, like, entryway. Yo! Somebody's running around. Not in my watch. No. Run around and get away with it. Do we know that these are actually enemies? I did attack first. They might just be like trying to peacefully exist. And I'm coming in here just like destroying them. Also, my load sword looks pretty dope. With that blue tint on it. I got a tonic. Anybody got some gin? Now you're playing with power. Got 1 power glove. Ooh, okay. The heck? Is that like a, it's an accessory. Power +2. Well, what's the bandana do? Speed +1. Well, 2 is better than 1, so let's go with more power. It's like hunting in South Park. Wait, what do you mean? Roly! Roly moly! Hey, that was rude. Dude! You missed? You were like right next to me. That's okay. Ouch, hey. Not cool, dude. Not cool. I'm liking this one-hit kill action that we got going on now. It's a good thing we found some more tonics, though. So this looks familiar, and yet different. A residence? Millennial Fair? Here? What are you talking about? It's the year 600. The 21st King of Guardia reigns. Wait, was it year 1600 before? Because I wasn't paying attention. We've been at war for years. When will it end? It was 1,000. Okay. Well, because they were saying millennial fair like 1,000 years after the end, so I assumed it was 1,000 after what we're at now. Maybe I misinterpreted that. You're gonna fight Magus' army? Wonderful, but remember to equip yourself with the weapons you buy. Wait, who the heck is Magus? Who? I never said I was gonna do that. No window shoppers. What do you want? They don't even have the load sword here. Speaking of power glove, that's a good band. No window shoppers. Thanks. No, I didn't buy anything. What's up, Chevy? Oh, it might be a bit before we get to it, since we're doing some of the game stuff. I meant to turn that off earlier. Do we have a mod available to disable the YouTube request at the moment? Where am I? Are you stupid? This is the Kingdom of Guardia, battling Magus' army. You did know that, right? Oh, yeah, of course. Then shut your pie hole! Alright, well, what if we say no? Lovely. We need more ignorant strangers around here. Well, thanks, buddy. Millennial Fair. What? You crazy? What nonsense? I like to be called crazy. In 1,000 years, about 33 generations, about 30 years, generations, so the math checks out. Right, so that's what why I was thinking it would have been 1600 instead of the year 1000. But because I thought they said it had been 1,000 years since the end of the conflict, and they're in the middle of the conflict right now in the year 600. So that was where I must have been confused about. What a relief! They finally found Queen Lean wandering up in the mountains. I bet she was really lean after wandering those mountains. Must be glad to be home. Oh, somebody just walked in. Queen's been through a lot. She's babbling about the oddest thing. Yo, what's up? It's Toma. You a stranger here too? I'm Toma, the explorer. If you're buying, I'll tell you a story. How about it? Sure. Cider, please. I think it's a conflict, not the conflict. Oh, gotcha. So it's not necessarily, once again though, not necessarily 1,000 years from the end of the conflict. It's just, it was a 1,000-year conflict, and so they're celebrating, perhaps. What time is it when an elephant sits on your watch? Probably time for a new watch. Celebrates the 1,000th anniversary of the founding. Oh, the founding. Okay. Yeah, see, I completely misread that. I literally thought it was the end of the war. Yeah, that's my reading comprehension. I do good. Actually, I did not. I do bad, but that's okay. 65 million BC, 12,000 BC, 600 AD, 1000 AD, 1999 AD, 2300 AD, end of time. That's right. Thanks! It's about the missing queen. She disappeared while visiting that cathedral to the west, and... Beg your pardon? What? They found her? Never mind. Wait. I'm stuck. I was sure there was something fishy about that cathedral. Bro. Hold... No way. I'm stuck. Oh my god. And I haven't saved a game. I haven't even found a save point yet. Does this dude, like, leave at some point? No fucking way. If I fast forward, I wonder if I can, like, rewind time or something? Features like rewinding, slow motion, and loading save states are strictly disabled. That makes sense. But what am I supposed to do? What? Is my game just bugged? Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright, there is a fast forward option I could try. I don't think he's ever gonna leave. I think I'm fucked. Yep. That's crazy. That is so upsetting. I haven't come across a single save point. We just spent the last 2.5 hours. Yeah, the dude's not moving. He's not even gonna drink his cider that I bought for him. Homeboy on the left is like just knocking him back. Bro. I'm stuck. Yeah. I can't go in any direction. He came up, sat down, and he won't leave. And he pushed me up against the bar, and now I'm stuck. And I haven't gotten a chance to even save. I haven't come across a single save point yet. Or maybe there was one in the inn and I didn't see it or something. I'm getting rum rangered for real. What the heck? Yeah, he's not gonna move. Well, this is in sped up mode. This is normal speed right here. I was hoping if I sped it up, maybe he would eventually walk away. Because he just randomly wandered in, and I was wrong. He's not doing anything on that. Alright. Well, according to Google, hold down the cancel dash button used on the world map. Hold the directional pad directly against the NPC blocking you. You slip through them if you force your way into their hitbox long enough. Try talking to the boy. Okay, so I'm... wonder if I should do that without the, without it being on fast mode, maybe? Okay, open tech menu, where you can see the items in tech. Close the menu and immediately hold the direction button to run past them. The menu momentarily pauses the NPC's AI loop. Clip past them. The exact frame the moment menu closes. But he's not moving, though. He's not moving at all. Oops. And I can't actually talk to the bartender. It always mentions Toma instead. Oh, now he's not even gonna come my way. And yeah, I'm holding the direction button, and he's shaking his head. Okay, yeah, I can't talk to the bartender. But yeah, he's shaking his head, saying he can't move in that direction, so I'm just holding it down, right? They might have changed that from, like, on the Steam or the DS version. Maybe not on the Super Nintendo version. I'm thinking... And considering you can move while you chat... Yeah, I mean, he's still... saying no way. Come on now. What the heck? So it looks like I kind of slip out of, oh no, I'm probably just moving from angles right there. Okay, never mind. Yeah. I'm not slipping out of anything. Yeah, I think I'm fucked. Yeah, diagonal run is a thing, and that's another thing I've been making an attempt at. Alright, what if I, hold them multiple keys. Talk to him and he won't move. Hold your dash button, push your joystick D-pad diagonally down and away from him. Against his corner hitbox, forces game's collision. Pop past him. Yeah, okay, so I'm holding down, down and left diagonally against him, and I'm holding the dash button. Nothing's happening there. I can do down and right. So I don't know why he's shaking his head whenever I try to dash through them, but he does the walking animation when I'm not dashing. That's weird. Yeah, I just was trying to do the hardcore mode, which would say no rewinding, no save states, no cheats, and stuff like that. So that way I could get all the trophies, but... Let's see here. There's something about allowing... Okay, allow opposing directions. Enabling this will allow pressing quickly, alternating, holding both left and right or up and down directions may cause movement-based glitches. Alright, I'm gonna turn that on. See if maybe... Oh, now it was, Hmm. Now it's not even letting me move when I hold both buttons like that. That's weird. So now when it's oh, it just doesn't stop me. Okay. Yeah, I'm at a loss here. Save in game. Cannot walk to the roadmap. Well, yeah, that's the thing though. If I create a save state, it disables the hardcore mode, and then that's save states, rewinds, cheats, all that stuff. It's supposed to be played like you were, you know, on your console without save states and stuff like that. So I think we're just gonna have to start over. I got screwed, and I didn't even think about creating a save point out in the wild. I was looking for a I don't know. I don't know about that. We can take a look. I imagine it would. It does for like Minecraft and stuff. Yeah, cheats will automatically void or disable it. Use the cheat and move out. Go to cheats, add new cheat code. Will alert you that hardcore achievements are now disabled. Unpause the game and immediately walk down out past Toma. Immediately walk out of the tavern. The main town map. Clean save and reset. Open your in-game chrono trigger. From standard game. Save slot 1 or 2. Open. Completely close the game. Resume hardcore mode because you closed and reopened the game recharge. Well, can reconnect to the server. Which game? I mean, I guess it's worth a shot. Let's see here. Cheat code input. Walk through the wall code. So is it just the letters, the numbers and letters that I copy? Start or continue cheat search. Auto apply cheats during game load off. Apply after toggle. Apply cheat immediately after toggling. Load cheat file. Replace. Let's see here. So add new cheat. New cheat added to top of list. Start or restart cheat search. Search memory for values. Create code match? What? Cheat code. Wait, so add new cheat code input. The walkthrough. Wait, maybe that wasn't it. So. Oh, cheat number 0. Here we go. Okay. So, is it the code? No, that's not it. Okay, so 7. Do I need? Okay. 005 701. Okay. Enabled. On. Okay, nothing happened. Wait, where was that? I don't know where that section was. Oh, here we go. So many menus. Alright, so cheat number 0. Emulator handled. It says it's on. Maybe RetroArch handles it? Oh, man. Okay. Says it's on. I wonder if I need to apply changes. Okay. Cheat was activated. Achievements hardcore mode disabled for the current session. And I still can't walk through the walls. Or walk through anything. But it worked as far as like... And I saw... Okay, it said for this current session... Whoa! Whoa, what happened? Okay. I tried to open the menu and the game just went dark, obviously, as you can see, and nothing is responding. I think we just broke it even more. Holy heck, yeah, nothing's responding at all. Maybe I can... Okay, what if we, Oh my goodness. If we... turn this off? Peepo sad indeed. Okay. Yeah, no, it's just frozen. Nothing's working. I can speed up time. Wow. Well, that's a bummer. Okay. Sad face. Alright, well, I mean, I guess if nothing else, I don't have to spend as much time at the Millennial Fair. It's gonna suck not having that load sword if we just kind of skip through that, though. I couldn't get out of the menu, or the lack thereof. The game was frozen, piece. There was nothing I could do. That was sad. Wait. So it still says that there's a cheat active. Okay. So we disabled that. Excuse me. Just out of curiosity. I'm gonna load it back up and see what it says. Okay, so it didn't tell me that the hardcore run is not available anymore now that I turned that off. Whoops, wrong button. Oh, that sucks. Well, we can do the fast forward mode without ruining anything. But I do need to change here. Wait. Yeah, fast forwarding gato. Henry, thanks for lurking today. Okay. So there's our 200 gold. Oh my goodness. So am I able to save out in the wild? Yeah. I just didn't even think about it. I was waiting for a save point. That's my fault. Obviously. Wow. Wow. Alright. Sorry, there's the 300 golds. And 100. Okay. Oh. Oh man, it goes so fast. I can't even get into certain areas. That is too funny. Can I afford the lone iron blade? I can. Let's pick up the iron blade for that upgrade. I want that load sword again. Damn it. Alright, so I don't need to worry about the others. Oh, there's okay. Hey, Filthy! It's a good load, baby. That's right. How's it going today, my friend? Oh, okay. That's gonna be tough. Search for a summer job for a little. Heyo. Do you have any luck? Alright, so this will go by a little bit faster, at least. It's interesting that they allow the fast forward, but not the rewind. I wonder if I can set that to a hotkey. I would definitely be curious about that. Is there a hotkey? Change controls for the content, remap, port 1 controls, grind saver, not game changer. True. Very, very true. Alright, so I'm thinking the maybe the left shoulder. Or the trigger, I mean. No, we'll do the right trigger as oh, wait, no, they don't have space on here. Oh, can't. Does anybody know how to do that? Is that possible? Manage remap. Core file. Yeah, it'd be a lot easier if I could put it on my controller. Just make her not Dream Breaker. Yeah, I'm using RetroArch. But when I go into that setting, I only saw controls for the console itself. Maybe... Oh, here we go. I wasn't in this section. Here we go. Remap controls for this core. Oops, on... Okay, maybe hotkeys? Hotkey enable inside. Hotkey, must be held before any other hotkeys are recognized. Let's see how it would be a hotkey. Oh, wait, here we go. Fast forward to hold is key 1. Fast forward toggle is key space. Press keyboard, mouse, or controller. Oh! Okay, so... Button 7, key 1. Okay, okay. Haha! Oh, nice! Yeah! Alright, it's a little weird holding it down, but... Okay. Good call, Gibbs, thank you. Yeah, I don't know if I want to have it just the toggle, or if just to hold it. Come on! Would you tap out, alright? Ayo. Alright. Oops. Let's do one more. Oops. Ah! Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. There is like no chill on the speed up function. Holy heck. No chill on the speed up function. This is too funny. Oh, this will help exchanging them too. Oh my goodness, this is so much nicer. Very good. All right. Ah. Oops. Excuse me. So it is the top of the hour. Let's do another one of these battles real quick. Oops. Let's go ahead and get a game save. Oh my goodness, I still can't believe I did that. And yeah, I was thinking so we could spend a little bit of time working on some charts. Not gonna be very exciting for sure, but I figured Kay's gonna be live, so that might be a bit more exciting to watch. I'm gonna take a break for a couple minutes. I'll be RB. Thank you so much, y'all.
Let's have us a nosy.
We do love our wieners around here.
Hey.
We're in the middle of foreplay.
Oh.
Long time by Boston.
Whoa. Oh. Oh no, I guess I shouldn't have done that. Oh no. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh, it's still coming.
Obey your master, master, master puppets are pulling your strings. Twisting your mind and smashing your dreams. Planning to be, you can't see a thing. They would got the extreme. Master, master. The Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Light up at the start. The running speed starts slowly but gets faster each minute after you hear this signal. A single lap should be completed each time you hear the sound. Remember to run in a straight line and run as long as possible. Oh man, I was doing so good.
Okay. Oh no, 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 no! Oh, oh no! Oh. I knew
I'm sorry, I can't. That'll do, son.
If you do need to raid and run, though, that's okay. That's okay. I completely understand. I will, I'll get over it. Eventually. Eventually. Okay.
Get you like a hella more damage.
Ooh, hella more damage.
Yeah.
That's what I'm after in Diablo, is that hella damage.
So let's go back. Let's go back. It's gonna help you out a lot.
Okay. Hella damage.
it's like that's way over 165, and that's what we
Yeah.
need. I
You
think
got
we're good.
202 right there.
Yeah, I think we're good.
I think that.
Gonna say you're gonna live with your consequences, but apparently not. Apparently not. Wow.
Maybe just whoop and then. Whoop. Oh no 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 no!
I have.
Okay, welcome back, y'all. Thanks for bearing with me. I need to get my screen capture going. There we go. Is it that? There we go. Oh. Okay. So, let's see here. I think I was on this section here. Oh. Might need to be able to hear a guitar. I feel like that's so much quieter than usual all of a sudden. Ah, my MIDI pedal stopped working again. What? Okay, last time I had to reset my audio interface, so we're gonna be mute for just a moment. 1 second. Okay. There we go, we're back. Yeah, I got a couple of them up on the forge so far. I'm still learning, though. Okay. There we go. There we we go. I don't know why it keeps doing that. My interface gives me, or MIDI pedal gives me so many problems. So I'm currently working on a song by AFI, and I don't know how the YouTube... Oh wait, hold on. So y'all can't hear that. Y'all can't hear that at all. Okay. Now, I'm wondering if the YouTube copyright is going to be bypassed because I have it at a different tempo, or if it's going to still give me a copyright claim on it. This will be a test all around the Chrono Trigger and with this. So let me get the audio application capture charter. Yeah, I could not stand EOF. I made one, and I was like, I will never touch that program again. Okay, there we go. There we go. So that's coming through. Very good. Very good. Yeah, so I've been using tabs when I can find them. Live videos are really difficult sometimes to find, like, fret hand positions, chords specifically. It shows its age. Very true. Very true. I'm a big fan of the... We're gonna fix all that. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah. There's a lot. Wait, so all of my errors are from 250 and on. Oh, okay. Yeah, I like the 3D preview so much better on this one. Finger not set for fretted string and template. So I need to change chord template 23. Oh, okay. So we've got, what is it, 3 and 1? So yeah, alright, so that's fine. That should take care of that error. So number 25, apparently I don't have fingering set for this chord. Wait, it should have auto set that one. That's weird. That'll be that. So that takes care of that. I don't know what the hell. So this was from a Songster tab, so I don't know what part that's supposed to be yet. Okay. And then I've got some notes in wrong FHP, so this should be 8 right here. Wait. How does that work? It's already set to 8 right there. Oh, it needs to be stretched. I see. I see. Okay, so 8, and then this would be a stretch of width of 5. The looking good. The broken chord templates are one of the reasons why you went back to EF. Oh, gotcha. I just started getting into the chord templates, and they're so handy. So handy. Just be like, oh, this is chord template number such and such. Let's adjust it, and everything changes for you. Add or remove strings, etc. is great. I love it. Love it. It doesn't have chord name advice for every aspect out there, but it's got some. Okay, so this one is saying, oh shit. Oh shit, okay. I see where I screwed up. So chord template 10 is supposed to be the power chord. I was supposed to create a separate one. Alright, so this is 5 and 7, right? Okay, so that's going to change all of those. But then we've got the problem of here. This is where we need a new set. So I'm gonna remove that hand shape. We're gonna do a quick edit of this one, put the 3 there, so that's 3, 1. Okay, I'll get rid of these. And so now that's hand shape 34. That's fine. Now, I don't know, like, better ways of... Oops, wait, hold on. I didn't need to do that. Okay, that's fine. Of, like, duplicating. So I've just been copying and pasting like that. But I might consider requesting a feature for them to have, like, a duplicate and put it onto the next, like, measure or grid line. Maybe. I don't know if they would like that idea or not. But they do have like a draw all. If you whoops, find a little spot and you hold down the control, you can draw all, which is pretty cool. I like that. I don't know where that's oh, it's sustained. That's weird. Is this linked? Ah. From Songster, it pulled in and it's already set to link next. That's weird. There's no reason for that. I prefer to work as much as possible in Guitar Pro to avoid the change, the notes in editor. Yeah, you mean to, like, if you accidentally changed, you know, like doing something like that, transposing them down by accidentally hitting a button? The only thing I don't like about editing them in Guitar Pro is that it doesn't account for the fluctuations in... Well, I guess you could. You just have to set each tempo, like each measure as its own tempo then, right? I've never really done that. All of the Guitar Pro files I've edited have always been one steady tempo. But like this one, oh my god, almost every single measure I had to adjust. It was horrible. It was so bad. Sync the tab to the audio in GP. Yeah, see, I've never created a tab onto GP, onto Guitar Pro, except for my own original stuff. What's up, Emmy? Imagine using GP files, right? Imagine, right? No, I used to create, like, my originals in Guitar Pro, and then I would practice along with them before I was able to, I mean, I guess before I had other features, other options, right? So, there is that. It's good to see you today. Imagine. Alright, so we fixed that section. And as far as I know, it's just basically going to be a copy and paste, but I wanted to listen to the stem once the distortion kicks in. And I don't know what this section is right here, because that was from the Songster tab. So let's listen to the stem on this section. So we're at 311, 746, 112. Okay. 311. Yeah, we're at the right spot. So it sounds like he's doing the power chord here instead of the other one. I don't see the B on that one. So yeah, so we've got the G sharp and the D sharp on there. So okay, I'm a little confused on the first section, but I guess that makes sense. He could switch it around. Because in this earlier section, he's definitely, it's not the power chord, right? I'm not crazy, am I? Because, like, if I go back to the beginning of the bridge... It's really hard to tell with that fade out, but when I pull up the Melodyne, it does show the B in there, so that would so So the G flat, or the G sharp. No, I don't think that note is right. The A sharp, excuse me. Right, I'm in E flat standard. Right. But then once the distortion kicks in, okay. Then he switches it up to the other one. 'Cause you can hear it a lot better on... Oh, wait, hold up. All the rest of these were still set to chord template 10. Ah, okay. So... Yeah, so... Yeah, he's definitely hitting the B on that one. Okay, so we're gonna change these. And this should already be set to... No, wait, okay, so how do I guess I don't. I can just copy and paste that, though. So that'll be fine. Because I want to keep template 10 the way it is. Right. Okay. So... It hits the power chord right there, but I'm wondering if it keeps the same note there, the D sharp, once he heads down to the G. It sounds like he does, but let's double check there. But he sounds like he's adding an extra note. Looks like it's live. What do you mean? Oh, YouTube. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm wondering if it's in short enough bursts, if it's not going to trigger the copyright. But I do have it set at 85% speed on Charter. So once he gets into that next chord, so there's the G in there as well. Right, so that's what we're doing. But it looks like he's got the octave, so... But still with the D sharp? Yeah. Okay. Okay. That's an easy chord. Okay. We can definitely do that. I don't know if y'all want to see larger Goji with the guitar or the screen that I'm looking at, because I'm not necessarily going to be doing guitar a ton. Mostly just trying to figure out placement and everything. I don't really know what would be interesting. So we are going to create a new chord template on this one, because I don't want it to ruin the other ones. So we'll add that G octave in there. Let's go ahead and copy these over. And I really want to know if there's a better way to do that. Okay, so we hit save, and we have our hand shape, and it automatically hides everything. Okay, so... And is he just doing the power chord, or is he adding... I guess they're both power chords. Oh wait, I need to name this one. Hold on. It's got 3 notes. I'm gonna go with the maybe E flat third. I did that wrong. Hold on. I need to change the chord template itself for them all to... Yeah. So E flat third. I'm horrible at chord names. Just throwing it out there. Or what chord names? Okay, so let's pull up our next section. And yeah, it sounds like he's doing more than just the two chord power chord there. So I see that F sharp in there, the F sharp, and then the C sharp as well, yeah. That's not sus. That's not sus at all. I do like some sus chords. I really like seventh chords, but the only one I can ever remember is the B. Although that's... didn't... yeah, no. Oh man. That's okay. I already got the lyrics done, and I made sure I put that it was charted by Gojima at the end of it, so we should be good. We've got a couple of the tropes. I need to put my name in the song title as well, though, so that way people really know. God, there's some good ones. There's some good ones. Oh my goodness. Let's see, where's my, okay, charter. So we want the full power chord here. And... do I already have a chord template I can change that to? Let's, the G flat. Yeah. Now, one thing I don't know how to do yet is to add this chord shape, or how to modify this chord template. Oh, quick edit. I can quick edit this one maybe. And maybe it doesn't affect the others? Oh, I hope so. Let's find out. Let me add that there. Oh, wait. What did, what did I just do? Oh. Oh, okay. I see. It changed... it moved up the power chord right there. Interesting. Okay. Alright, so that just made a separate chord template. So that would be 38. So if I modify this one and just add the 5 there, I can get rid of these. That... oh wait, I need to have that name there. Okay. And just copy this one over, save it, and there's our hand shape. Okay. Okay, so let's take a look. So this one sounds like it's just 2 strings. It looks like it as well. So that would be the, what is it? G sharp and the C sharp. Okay, so that is just the power chord. So we can leave that part alone there. Although... does that? Wait, hold on. No, they totally add the octave in there. But it doesn't really, like, come in until, like, halfway through. I think I would just opt to just have it in the whole time then. Instead of the da-da-da-da-da kind of deal. Because you can see clearly, like, right here, this one is where he starts using it. It might have just been a mispick. Select multiple chords, you can edit them all at once, so that would delete them and copy, paste them back. You're right, Gibbs, I didn't even think about that. Bro, with the big brain move right there, thank you. Oh, that's fantastic. Okay. Well, I do want to not have this chord. Okay, yeah, right. So we're gonna edit this chord in template in quick edit so I don't mess up the other ones. So this chord template. Oh wait, no, this was the power chord one. He switches. He's not doing the He's doing the actual power chord right there, right? Yeah. Yeah, so this is just going to be an entirely new one all together. Oh, where'd that go away? Right? I'm not... Yeah. Yeah, okay, so we can just drop that. Let's edit this one. So 5 7 7. We've got D flat 5 for this one. And then yeah, let's quick edit these. 7 7 with that D flat 5. Damn, look at you. Thanks, Gibbs. Good idea. That was painful. Oh my goodness. And I don't know if he adds any of the I don't... Would that make it a... I'm so bad with chords there. Instead of just the power chord, they add the extra to make it major right there. I know that the choruses use quite a bit of those, so let me just double check they're not throwing any of those in all sneaky like here. And it sounds like they are, especially with that, what is that, F sharp up there? No, that's G sharp. Hold up. G sharp is in that chord though. Okay, so this might be an overtone at the very top. So we've got our A, right? Yeah. We've got our B. And then we've got our E again. Yeah. So he does throw that in there. Okay. And I think we already have a chord template for that one, if I'm not mistaken. So let's quick edit this chord template. But what... Or actually, hold on. Yeah. So we'll add the G sharp in there. Chord name advice, now it's just E. Is that right? Number 11. Okay. So we'll do that there, and just E major. Perfect.
Hello there.
Let's go. Yo, what's up, Noe? How you doing today? I'm gonna open up a seltzer. Cheers. Alright, and as far as I've been able to tell, he hasn't really stopped doing these 16th notes for a hot minute on the bridge. I might go back and listen through again. But that is our next chord here. Right there. Doesn't sound like he did any variations from that, so... Alright, it sounds like it's more than just the power chord, though. Did they add in that major fingering as well on this one? Let's just turn that off. Alright, so... Whoa. This is Melodyne Studio, actually. I got Essentials for free, with some program a long time ago, and it's on sale right now to upgrade. Last time I got an upgrade to Assistant for, I want to say like $100. Normally it's about a $400 program. And it's been amazing for like vocals and stuff like that. But the like top model of this plugin, which is like $850 or something, I just got an upgrade deal on it. It's on sale right now for another 200. So all in all, I spent like 300 on the program, which is still pricey, admittedly, but it has polyphonic note detection. And one of the cool things, if I wanted to, I could rearrange any of these notes and make it something different. And then I can mute certain notes if I don't want to hear, like if I didn't want to hear this overtone in here, for example. Or if I just wanted to solo what that even sounded like, you know, we can mute those. Oops. Right, so like, obviously, that's not a note I need, but I don't know, it's pretty cool so far. I did a 30-day trial and I was like, okay. I was working on a Billie Holiday piece that had no tabs, super low fidelity, and I was just struggling so hard with it, especially the guitar chords, because it's jazz. It's just like, oh my god. It's in every key imaginable, like, basically. So I used it on that, and it was incredibly beneficial. I still use and know about theory, make split stems for everything. Yeah, the splitting the stem is really important, for sure, and, like, I'm definitely wanting to train my ears better. So that's why I'm listening, I'm like, okay, it sounds like there's more to it, but I kind of suck at, you know, some of the chord recognition and finding the pieces, so it's been nice and helpful. But then again, there's also like live footage and, you know, cover videos and stuff. But when I watch cover videos, I noticed that like everybody has their own way of playing it, so it's like it might be the technically correct notes, but I'd rather see how the artist does it. And then I'll watch live videos of them performing, and it's like they always focus on the vocalist. Even when he's not singing, they're just staring at the vocalist. It's like, you know, there's other you know, musicians up on the stage you could pan to from time to time. Like, I want to see what the guitarist is doing, damn it. Oh, goodness. But that's okay. Let's see, what spot were we at there? It's 316. Man. Right. Why does that... Hold on. I think I'm in the wrong spot. Oh, hold up. Did I just change? Oh, okay, I see. The genre's only super complex chords, mostly figuring out melodies. Yeah, the main reason I considered it for was that jazz song. Though, now that I've been using it, I've... Maybe it's the stem splitting that has been helpful, but I've noticed a lot of tabs have incorrect sections and stuff, and being able to split them off, it's been like, oh wait, the guitarist does do something different there. And that's been really helpful regardless. So yeah, okay, so I think we had just finished that chord, so yeah, I was in the wrong spot. And I do believe he's playing the full power chord on this one, 319, but I want to double check. Sure he wasn't adding that major. That's what I was looking for. On that one, yeah. Right. I don't think I hear the D in there. There's a D sharp though. I don't think he's doing a chord. I do hear it in there though. I definitely hear it in there, so... Right. So just to confirm, we've got our B. We have an F sharp in there. We do... This would also be B, and then D sharp. Yeah. Alright. I don't like this type of chord, but it's not really not always about what I like, so... Let's see here. So it was one of these where you would bar it. And I usually bar with my pinky instead of the ring. But I mostly see ring notation on that one. So this is a B major chord. Let's edit these here. Let's be the same thing. Oops, 3 there, and B major. Okay. What's happening? Okay. Almost done with this section here. So our last chord here. So according to the Songster tab, they literally just played an E major or an E power chord. That's not even close. So yeah, this is why I don't trust Songster charts either. Not to mention, like, it wasn't even complete, and there were, what, like 6 different paths and shit, but okay. Anyway, so we're gonna just get rid of this here altogether. Alright. This might be something. Alright, so I'm at a bit of a dilemma here also. They only have one guitarist. And it does sound like there's a bit of a lead happening right here. I guess we could do rhythm and have it just hold it down. That's fine. Because live they don't do it, but that doesn't matter. It's a studio version, so... Oh. Oh, never mind. Okay, that could just be a higher string up there. Like I said, that the tab I pulled in from Songster makes it look like there's a dedicated lead right here path, but it's literally just one note. That is way overcomplicated for some reason. So maybe because I'm still new at doing it, but it is time consuming for sure. Definitely time consuming. Okay, so does sound like an octave chord here. Fair to Midland. He also has one guitarist, multiple studio guitars. You have to decide on your own arrangement. Exactly. That's fair. That's absolutely fair. Yeah, I mean, so far up until this section, the only difference in the two guitar tracks then would have been for the bridge, one guitar has distortion that fades out, and then the other guitar, excuse me, has a clean section that starts to come in. Live, he just cuts straight to the clean section, right? Obviously. But rhythm could have that fade out and then catch up and all that. So I could, now that, but I don't think it's really necessary to have a rhythm if this isn't as complicated as what Songster is making it out to be. Just want to see, where's this G sharp into G? It's right there. But are they doing the octaves? Yeah, so the octaves would be right here. G sharp, and then they have the G right here. But then that's D sharp. And they have this A sharp over it throughout the whole thing. So an A sharp over the whole deal right there. So where would our I play that then? I might look up a video if I'm supposed to keep that A sharp in there. Which is a second away from the G sharp. Okay. Because, like, I know it would be a... C2... I don't know, maybe it's layered there. Maybe it's just me. I definitely don't think it's Maybelline. That's for sure. Definitely don't think it is, so... Okay, so let's take one more look here. We've got our G sharp. We've got our D sharp. Right? And then we have another G sharp. It's that A sharp right there that's... Okay. go. Okay. No, that's... Alright, supposing this is the first chord, let me at least make a note of it in Charter. So it's about right here, right? Oops. What is happening? Hold on. Okay, that was weird. Okay, so... Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Chord shape definitely has to change here. Jimmy! Hey, thanks, bro. How's it going today? Alright, so on this one, it's got the, what, D sharp in there. So, what the heck? Try to get an actual job instead of music industry, like a junior composer or sheet music organizer or something. Good luck! Oh, shit. Whoa! Hey now. Don't be rude to the desk. Goodness. Okay. That would be amazing. That's like a dream job, I would imagine. Be a roadie, right? There you go. There you go. So we've got a G in there, right? We've got our G. We've got our octave. What else do we have in here? Looks like that A sharp still. But what is this chord though? See, even though I'm seeing a G, I'm also seeing an A sharp on here. Wonder if I'm just overcomplicating this chord here. Thinking about asking sheet happens if they hire. Dude, tapping is a job. Oh man, wasn't that how Satriani got his start? Like, it's definitely those octaves, but there's more to it than that. I just hate forming chords. Oh my god. I suck at this so bad. Bass is so much easier for the most part. I've always struggled with guitar chords. So let's see. Okay, well, how do I include that A sharp there? Is there maybe... C at all. It's just that A sharp that's riding through it. Oh man, yeah, I don't know. It can be frustrating. Maybe like once I get a better handle on doing this and forming chords and stuff, perhaps. But oh my goodness. Wait, what? Did I get... Oh, I must have knocked my, Oh, okay, I see. Forgot, just put stems in the DAW. Yeah, so that's... I'm trying to look at the note breakdown of this one here, because like it sounds like the octave chord, right? But it just seems like there's more to it. Check out the artist sheet happens, tabs for us, index of all the metal bands, started watching Rocksmith streams. Oh, that's what's up. So, like I said, my biggest problem is just trying to figure out how to form these chords. And like, I am live on YouTube right now, so I don't want to pull up any videos. I might definitely press my luck with the whole copyright stuff at that point, even if it's live stuff, I imagine. Yeah, when I shared my live stuff of Nine Inch Nails, I got hit with the copyright stuff. So, that first one is fine. But, am I really hearing that high string in there? I'm not. Okay, so I think I'm overcomplicating it. I'm definitely not hearing it in there. Okay. So, I think I'm just gonna chart it as a simple octave, and, we'll see what happens during feedback, if we can get some better responses. For sure. And it doesn't seem like the, oh wait, no, the G sharp is playing to that. Ears here, notes aren't there problem. Yeah, no kidding. This is why I have to double check. Man, I just uploaded the Dermot Kennedy chart, and I was so certain he was playing it a certain way, playing certain notes, and then I charted it out, and then finally got into stem separation. I was completely wrong. And like, I watched live videos, and his live performance is completely different than the studio version. It's just like, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. But yeah, welcome to the journey. Thank you. Oh man, that's too funny. Alright, so we are definitely going to drop that high one up there, and I don't think we need to include that. But I do think he's riding on that open A, or in this case, the G sharp. It really does sound like... because that note would be... Right, here's the G sharp. But if it's only... I don't see the G sharp in that second one. But it sounds like he's doing the a lower D sharp on there. Could be resonance frequency. Sometimes playing certain chords will cause thirds or fifths to resonate. No, even though people aren't actually playing the note. Right, like overtones? Is that what you mean? So it does look like he might be adding this D3, this D sharp 3. No, well, I mean, technically, according to this, this would be D sharp 2. So if it was... Right? Yeah! There we go. Ah. Okay. Okay. I think that's my final answer. So it was... So that would be right here. And it was... It's on the 7. 6. 9. 2, 1, and 4. So we'll say E flat third. And for this one, the G sharp. This track has already been mixed and mastered, so the audio is not fully raw. Second person could actually record a mistake, writing a note by mistake, way more often than you think. Your ear and brain naturally fill in notes, things a chord should have. It's just how our brain interprets music. Very true. Very true. Going through the Billie Holiday song on rhythm, I noticed that like every other chord hit was either, you know, had a certain set of notes, and then sometimes they'd be missing, even though it was the same chord. So it's like they're not always picking it perfectly every time. There's a lot of different factors for sure. But I'm satisfied with these chord shapes here. Adding the why does this happen? I don't understand. What is the bass doing right there? Open. Which, I don't know, I guess I could still work with it. And it does go up to the 7 here. I wonder if any of the bass is bleeding through onto the stem. Fourth, the note you hear can actually be an octave above what you're hearing because of how the guitar harmonics or overtones. That's right. Mix in your gut and your right and your ear can't really fully rely on both. That's true. That's very true. All very good points. So. All right. Hey. How's it going? Oh, thanks.
I have ads right now.
Oh, nice. All right, all right. Let's see here. So, oh, wrong arrangement. So it would be the E major right here, or the E5. It's fun though, that's what matters. Fix your mistakes later is the funniest thing. True that. I know, right? Ew, Ada. No, I mean, I'm gonna have it, I'm gonna submit it for feedback though, of course, like, peer review is always important. Want to make sure I get, because I'm gonna inevitably miss something. You know, it doesn't matter how many times I look over stuff, it's gonna happen. Always. So. Alright. So, on that one, it doesn't look like he's doing the full power chord. But then again, no, it shows the octave there. I'm just not seeing the A sharp. No, it's showing G right here. So this would just... Oops. So it doesn't sound like the A sharp's in there. I don't know. Like, muting it feels weird. I've always felt weird about the chords that have like the open note and then the octave on there. Like, if it was open and then a space and then you had, you know, the two here. Oops, how did that happen? Like, but that's what it sounds like is being played right there. What would you do? Would you end up just filling in the chord or leaving it like that, though? Obviously, this would be on the beat there. Let's see. Yeah, I don't hear that A sharp in there. It's just the octave. Just not the mute. Just don't mute the. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So keep it like this then. The mute is implied. Okay, that would be for like note recognition and all, I believe, right? And I wouldn't need to name that one. So we can. The notation. Okay. Good call. So. Is he hit? No, I think he's every other one, right? Yeah, okay. Let's go to the... Oh, wait, hold on, not that. Let's get rid of these FHP here. Alright, save that. Create our hand shape. Okay, so these are all 16ths as well. Wait, no, they're 8th notes, never mind. It makes it less readable. I'm gonna throw you off, filthy. Not careful. Hey, what's up, Kay? Good to see you today. Okay, this last hit seems a little bit different. Like, hold on. Like a da-ding kind of deal. Which is what I've included these open notes right here. Which on most of them sound like they were using the was it E flat and the A flat, except for on some of them where it was just the E flat. Like, okay, so we got the distortion tag on there. Alright. Let's make sure we save. Okay. Yeah, so he does. So it sounds like it just he's picking while changing chord shapes right there, is what it sounds like. So that's A flat, G sharp. I don't know if that's what they're doing though. So, oof, hold on. I don't think he's doing the whole chord right there. It's also weird that like I can hear this G sharp playing pretty clearly, but it's not up here like it is right over here. The root note is, though. With the power chord. So that might just be, at that point, that I'm assuming that would be a second layer of guitar then, with a really weak solo. Unless there's another way to play it. So if it sounds like this one, we can use the open note here. But if we need that D sharp in there, we can get the D sharp here. Which is the same chord we were just on, so that would make sense. Okay, okay. But, okay, let me make a note of that. So this 10E right here would be correct then. Let's modify this to have the full octave here. Or the full power chord there, as it were. And honestly, it might just be easier just to repeat that chord. What are they doing for that little tiny... Looks like G sharp. Right. And then D sharp. Which would be right there. Along with an A sharp. It'd be weird to... Oops, wait on. Does he really? That doesn't sound like that at all. Alright. I'm just gonna redo the chord and not worry about that. And if it comes up, it comes up. So... Okay, now here's where it gets a little tricky for me there, because now it's following the progression that it was, where it was with that root note. So if I'm... How do I play that next chord then? And he's still doing the... Another problem you had with Fair to Midland is people tried very hard to tab it in Weird Ass Open C tuning to play everything with one guitar, but from the evidence you found, it looks like he plays in drop C. In some parts, obviously octave chords over a power chord, and the open tuning would ruin those parts and the melodies. Decided to rewrite everything as guitar layers. Makes more sense to me. I don't know. I mean, I've definitely never had any issues with any of your charts, and I trust your judgment on that. Man. It's funny, I don't know if it's Nevermore, or Nothing More, I think Nothing More. Their vocalist in a certain spots reminds me of the vocalist from Fair to Midland. Especially like the song Jenny. It's a trip. Definitely a trip. So he is hitting that... Oh, you can hear my guitar come through on the E standard come through. No. Okay, so if he was hitting... Okay, so I can still hit those notes right there. But what am I missing in between? Because he's still hitting that... Okay. I don't see a B in there. What about a C? No? Yeah, I don't see either one of those notes in there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check out maybe a live video on this part to see what they do. To see if live, what he focuses on. This definitely might need to be, like, rhythm versus lead. Unless I'm just not seeing how to play this. Because if I do that chord, like I said, there's too many incorrect notes along the way. Ugh, that's definitely not it. Oh, maybe that part from the Songster tab is what that little acoustic section was. Ah, and that would make sense with this little bit here too, which is definitely going to be replaced. I see. That doesn't seem right, but we can fix that later. Obviously. Alright, let's see if we can find like a live version that might not get me screwed on YouTube, perhaps. Oh, I gotta refresh my lurks. Okay. Oh, I guess I could just mute the web browser for the moment. 1 second. Okay. This isn't right. Yeah, okay, they completely missed that section. That's weird. Okay, so during that, looks like his hands are much further up on the fretboard. Wonder if I'm gonna get in trouble for doing this here. I'm not gonna have the audio on. Right. Okay, so this is that section where it kind of... So I might just be overcomplicating it then. And there's always the possibility maybe the stem is picking up some of the bass. Do you think that would be a fair assessment? Still doesn't negate the fact that there's clearly distortion happening on another layer, though. So I'm gonna have to split this up into a separate track. I don't see any other way around it. Excuse me. Are you talking about on this particular section of the video? Or, the stem itself? I'm not sure how quickly YouTube's copyright detection is gonna hit me. Yeah, so on the stem itself... No, you're good. You're good. That's why I was hesitant to even put up a video, because sometimes they're really bad about that. On the stem itself... the part I'm struggling with right here, obviously, is that, but the one on the video right there. Is that. And so I was thinking that was the. Which would have my hands like over here when he's clearly up here. Wait, you can't hear it? Wait, is Reaper not coming through at all? Have y'all not been able to hear that? Oh shit, this whole time I thought y'all could hear what I was listening to. Oh my goodness. Well, why is that not, What the? Well, now I'm curious. Can hear Charter though. Yeah. Okay. I had no idea. Shit. Let me think here. How do I... So I've got Restream. Got my vocals going into Restream. How... Oh, maybe I need to send it as a receive into OBS. Let me try that. Let me try that. Okay, so yeah, there it is. There it is. I didn't even realize. All right, thanks. Okay. Wow. Right, so it's the sections here. Thanks. Right, so I was thinking that was gonna be... But live, it looks like he's just playing even further up without doing those root notes. But once again, the stem, power chords and octave chords, right. So I'm thinking this is also on maybe the second layer of guitar. Perhaps? One of them just doing the, well, maybe not that chord, but, you know. So... yeah. Alright, so I gotta split this section up. This is the first, the bridge is the first time that there's been any difference in the guitars. It's one stem. Yeah, they only have one guitarist, and the stem splitter I've been using is the MVSEP or something. Yeah, if they were like hard panned, maybe that would be different, but they're not. And they only have one guitarist live, so like obviously this is just a studio trick, and that's fine. I'm not, you know, that's fine. But yeah, I'm using MVSEP, music and voice separation is what I've been using. I don't know how accurate it is, perhaps, but it seems pretty legit so far. That's what I'm thinking here as well. Well, okay, so I know there are some songs where there are lead and there's clearly a rhythm guitar, I always thought there were 2 guitarists in the band until I started charting this and looking up live videos, and I was like, holy shit, it's literally just 1 guitarist. So that was a mind opener, you know, eye opener, like, okay, so a lot of it's studio stuff, which is, once again, that's fine. I had no idea. I for the years and years, I thought they had 2 guitarists. So, at this point, what I think I would do then is save my file first off. And I think that we would need to copy everything I've got to a rhythm track and then start building the power chords and layers from there. So, let's, wait, what is this other lead name? What is this? Oh, this is showing some... What? That's not even in the... No. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna delete all of this. I don't want that. Okay. Paula Troy does the same rhythm parts, even though it's 1 guitarist. True. Damn. What an amazing band. My goodness. Alright, so we're gonna copy everything here, and let's drop this on special paste, okay. And let's change this one to rhythm. Main, starting tone. Clean. Okay, I need a count. No, not a chorus. Let's get a count up in here. Okay, so we've got our sections laid out, but I don't have the tone changes. So let's go... Let's see here. Okay, so we click to distortion, cha. Wait, I think I was doing it a 30-second note. No, that's 64. That's 64. That's fine. Oh, wait, it did copy my tone changes over. Okay, well, that's cool. So in that case, we're gonna need to, let's see here, this section. Wait, how did that change? What the? What are you doing out here, little buddy? That's weird. Okay. And this is why Gibbs prefers to edit in Guitar Pro, because random ass stuff just happens like that. What? How did that, Okay. So the lead will do most of the heavy lifting. They're gonna start off with this while the rhythm is gonna fade out. So the rhythm is gonna stay with distortion. Let's drop this. And all of these. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Tabs give better overview of the song. I really wish that we could get these to export to Guitar Pro, but I've already asked in the Charter Discord, and they flat out said no. They're like, not even gonna make an attempt at creating something like that. Which is, you know, it's fine. It is whatever. It is whatever. I don't blame him. I'm thankful for the program all the same. So let's see how far this fades out here. Okay, so I'd say maybe we could cut it up to here and then have the rhythm join in on our unnamed... These are double stops? Is that the 2-chord or 2-string chords? Is that what they're called? Double stops? I always forget. get rid of the FHP there. Let's do an FHP of 3 right here. And let's sustain this hand shape. Double stops. Or dyads. That's a good one for it. Yeah, thank you. Okay, so we want a tone change here. Why do I feel like it was so much closer? Okay, so clean. Alright, so we can hit a Okay, so here we're on rhythm. Let's drop it like it's hot. Okay. We're due for a new phrase, aren't we? 99, 103. Yeah, okay. For a new section. So we got our bridge. Let's do the same over here. Okay. So on this one, I'm pretty sure it's following the same progression as the previous sections. Ooh, this one's very loud. Hold on. Why did this section get so loud? Let me turn that down some. Right, okay. So now that to me sounds like what? But initially they're doing... Whoop, no wait. But is he doing the actual power chord? Is there a D sharp in there? There is. It rides on that D sharp quite a bit. Okay. I even hear the, I guess the octave in there too. GP8's audio engine, damn good at replicating the 3 timbre of different strings and positions on the neck and tones decent enough to hear the right overtones. I might have to... I do have GP8. I should probably try and do some of this again in there. It's probably not a bad idea. Because, like, I have stuff I've edited and uploaded from GP files that I can't convert back to GP, so I'd have to redo everything in the GP if I wanted to upload it to Songster for a correct tab, for example. So, that's going to be a lot more work, of course, but worth it, I'm sure, in the long run. That's a good point. That's definitely a good point. Alright. So they do still hit that open there. Right? So the D sharp and that G sharp is in there. Hate using Windows software on Linux. CPU is just way more advanced. Anything else? And I need to figure out how to get over to Linux, I'm sure. Man. I am so tired of Windows. So tired of Windows. Okay. So, we can copy over some sections here. I think. Hold on. Where is it? Yeah, here we go. But was he using that chord? Let's find out real quick. If so, I'll copy the whole phrase and then just double check it. So that would be in here. Right. Just D sharp. Yeah, looks like the G is in there as well, again. Okay, so I'm gonna copy that phrase over and we'll see if we need to do any corrections. Okay, so I'm just gonna copy the whole thing. We'll see what happens. That does take us up to that acoustic part, but that don't mean excuse me, don't mean it's right though. Okay, so okay. So this one, they're definitely hitting those open notes. Right. Hold on. We were gonna change that. Oh. That's right. Hold on. This section. Okay. Because the rhythm, I believe, around, what was it? It's 321. Might be doing something different for that section as well. Because we determined that he was doing the octaves higher up on the fretboard here. That's right. So, what are we looking at? What was the timestamp? I already forgot. 321. 78. G sharp to D sharp. Yeah, I don't think that A sharp's in there though. Wait, no it is, actually. Okay. So, but then on this one, right, G sharp, we've got our D sharp and our G. Okay. So, full power chords for this section. So we'll remove these. Done. Okay, so this was our 5. Right. Does that seem right? Yeah. So. Okay. Okay. Got that. Wait. Did y'all? Oh, I see. I see. So, do open, do 2, 2, 2 for our E flat 5. And we're gonna have to work with some FHP on that. Okay. So, definitely 5. Then we could put it at 2 here. Instead of 1. Go back to 2. Alright, this is wrong. There we go. Oh, wait. No, I'd want that. It looks better to have those opens before the fret hand position change, right? Like previously the open strike here welcome back, RC, was set to FHP2 just because it followed the power chords here, but I think it makes more sense to have it switch to what you're just about to play FHP wise, so that would be on the 5 then, yeah? So you're already prepared? Bro! RC! I spent almost 3 hours. Alright? 3 hours. I teleported. We're chasing after Marl. I go into the tavern. I'm looking for a save point this whole time, right? Not realizing I can save in the overworld, so I fucked up. First off, I should have saved in the overworld. Didn't even think about it. I'm looking for a save point. I go into the tavern, and I'm talking to people, and this dude walks up to the bar, and he sits down, and I happen to be in front of the chair that he sits down at, and I'm like, cool, let's have a conversation. And this dude has the gift of gab, right? And he straight up will not stop talking to me so much I can't move. I'm so engrossed in this conversation that literally my character refuses to move. I got stuck. I couldn't do anything at all. So we're like, hey, let's set up a cheat that I can walk through walls and then just, you know, disable the cheat and we should be fine. I set up the cheat. I go into my inventory. For some reason, there was no need for me to open the inventory, but the cheat wasn't working, so I was just pushing buttons. Open up the inventory, and instead of the inventory, I get a solid black screen. Game's not frozen, music's still playing, everything's still going on. Nothing. I can't get out of the inventory. I lost 3 hours of progress. So, yeah. I did restart, and I learned that I can fast forward time without losing hardcore achievement status. So I was able to map it to my controllers, so we can kind of breeze through some of the intro stuff again. Thank you, Gibbs. Same FHP as the next chord. Okay, I wanted to make sure my gut instinct was right on that one. I appreciate the response there. So yeah, that was a thing. That was a horrible thing. All right, let's get rid of this HP. Let's make this one 5. Let's move this over here. Save that. This one needs to be moved over this way. This one needs to move over here. And then here, we're gonna do the same thing that we just did a moment ago with this section right here. I don't know if I need that last one though. Hold up. Wasn't paying attention. Wait, what? Hey, what? Why didn't it copy the whole thing? Oh wow. I don't know how I clicked on that spot perfectly that time. Okay. There we go. So sounds like he's fading out on that 5 there. Let's just give it a listen real quick. Oh. What the fuck? So now there's a third layer? Am I tripping? Because I still hear the lower chords, then I hear those octave chords, and then there's still the lead on top. What the hell? God damn it. I guess I would leave out. What the hell? I guess I would leave out the lower chords on the rhythm so they can do the octave and then the lead can still continue to do what it's doing to set itself up for that part. Yeah. Huh. What the hell? Alright, well that's... My goodness, wasn't expecting more layers. This song's like an onion. Just much tastier. Alright, unless I'm just hearing it wrong. So, what the hellions? Right. So we determined. Excuse me. Ooh, the Halle Berry. Let's go. I used to have a thing for old Halle Berry. Might still, but you know, that's okay. But yeah, so we determined he was much higher up on the fretboard. So we're gonna do our chords starting here. Our little octaves. Right, and that is definitely not 5/8 FHP. Okay, so the 12. And it still sounds there like they're... It's probably that other layer that I'm hearing. Can't get caught up too much in the weeds on it. It's okay. Come on. I'll be alright. Alright. So then the next one, let's drop that, is literally the same thing, just one note lower. Okay. And then we can still have it fade out on that lower... Maybe. Oh, okay. So I could get that low note in there. We could compromise if I go back to our initial the initial way I had charted it there, transcribed it. So that was an open with the 7 here. Wait, no, not like that. Right, do the octave, get the 10 up. Wait, what is happening? Hold on. Bro, what is Charter doing? Okay, we got the 7, we got the 10. No, that's in the wrong spot. Interesting, okay. Yeah. Now, do we want the... Or, do I want this note in there as well, though? The D sharp? Okay. Let's see. Doesn't... No, actually, I do see the D sharp in there. Along with the G sharp. So... yeah, we can do the full one. Raja. I do need to take a little bit of a break. I didn't take one on the last go around. Okay, so there we go. Is that still a G sharp? Okay, we do A flat 5. On that one, let's save that. Let's drop our FHP to 11, and then 7 right there. Okay, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes, y'all. Thank you.
I knew.
I'm sorry, I can't. That'll do, son.
The right version.
Filthy, what the hell?
Madman for real. Did you say dick waffle?
Yeah, I sure did. It was in there somewhere. Hope you know how to slap. Sure don't.
That's not what my cheeks said the other night. Let's just play. I feel like some eyes are boring into my soul right now.
Good.
Me? Oh.
Oh no, that's not good. Life sentence. On purpose. No, no, I didn't.
What is that charity again? Oh god. Oh no. A skeleton arrow sound alert for real. Caught in 4K centipede. We are so screwed.
Weekend was good. I've been, I mean, today was my Sunday. No, today was my Wednesday. It is Sunday today. No, it's Monday. Fuck. Oh, it's my Thursday. Tomorrow's my Friday. I'm so turned around.
Bell again instead of the dingling. You gotta swing the dingling dang dong. That's not gonna do it. Don't break the bell off of it. Just dongle its dingle. Don't move the bell, dingle the dong. Damn, not that loud. Bro!
Evacuate!
I'm glaring at you. This
If you do need to raid and run, though, that's okay. That's okay. I completely understand. I will, I'll get over it. Eventually. Eventually. Okay.
It's like that's way over 165, and that's what we need. I think
you got
we're good.
202 right there.
Yeah, I think we're good.
I think that
Maybe just whoop and then. Whoop. Oh! No! 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 No!
You can't just... You can't just... You can't just... Hi, Bells. How's it going? Why does it like... Hi, Bells. You're fucking amazing, Bell Smith. Oh.
That thing is so massive.
Sorry. Magnificent tree bone.
So, hello, everybody.
What up, butt bullets. No.
Yeah, that's what threw me off, is the D.
Aw. Oh my goodness. This might be a picture night. For sure. Cheers. Cheers, everyone.
Do your balls hang low? Do they wobble to and do they dangle to and fro? Can you tie them in a knot? Can you tie them in a bow? Do they itch when it's hot? Do you rest them in a pot? Do you get them in a tangle? Do you catch them in a mangle? Do they swing in stormy weather? Do they tickle with a feather? Do they rattle when you walk? Do they jingle when you talk? Can you sling them on the shoulder like a lousy fucking soldier? Do your balls hang low? Thank you, Kay. Yeah, that's what I was looking for.
My moist brings the instant woody to the yard. Oh my god. No!
I just got taken by
Oh shit!
All right. Hope you know how to slap. Sure don't.
That's not what my cheeks said the other night. Let's just play. I feel like some eyes are boring into my soul right now.
Good.
Me, oh. I'm pushing the button. Nothing's happening. Uh-oh.
Button. Button. Lizard.
It's still working because that's happening. Whoa! Okay.
Okay. Oh no, 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 no! Oh no!
overflowing. What's now in front of me is greater than it'll ever be. It's humbling, oh yeah, it's humbling. I can clearly see mountains and majestic trees, breathing life into the fabric of a very being. What's now in front of me is greater than it'll ever be. As I get so broken here beside myself, I sit and watch the swells that have been set in motion. I can't bear it each and every day. Take me all the way, take me all the way. I get so broken here beside myself. I sit and watch the.
Yo, big shout out to Winroth Music. Now,
My God, thank you for the 100 biddies.
now
King Potato. Welcome back, y'all. Thanks for bearing with me. I think we're making some decent progress here. So close to finishing this song. Or at least getting it finished for and ready for feedback anyway. I imagine we'll be finding some edits. Some critiques, as it were. Welcome back, RC. Thank you. Thank you. Not familiar with Tom Thomas. Too many amazing folks out there. Too many amazing, amazing folks out there. Okay. So we got that. And right, so let's give this a little listen here. Sit. It's close enough for the moment. Okay, so I'd say we could have our fade out go to about there, and then the rhythm could jump in perhaps. That sounds a little out of sync. Granted, this is what I pulled in from Songster, but let's see if the notes are... Notes are right. Granted. Let me, actually, let's pull this little section here. Okay, and I believe that went over... Oh my god, excuse me. Okay, went over this section for the lead. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna remove this. And we're gonna paste that. Right, so we were gonna remove this here. Alright, and we need to figure out what So we would have a clean tone change right here. Might need to adjust our tempo map a little bit here. And I'm gonna have to do these hand shapes. Fret hand positions. This is definitely a mess. Okay. Alright. So let's see what the heck. Let's see, that's 103, 107, we get the bridge. So 111. I guess is technically still part of a bridge. 11. So that could be bridge as well. 15, so what? Okay, so this is a little bit short, but intro riff. And then chorus. Okay. Although this is a modified modulated intro? Is there any modulated bridge? Melody? Modulated bridge? You sure? Okay. Could do that. That's what. So that's just the very first little section right there. I have to fill in some gaps here. What the heck? Oh. I see. I see now. What's up, Easy? Oh no, dude, it's been growing back out since I guess February was the last time I had trimmed it. Beginning of February. I cut it initially mid-January. Did another trim a week or two after that, and then it's just been growing since then. Yeah. How you doing, my friend? It is good to see you today. Alright, let's copy that. And put this also on the lead with the modulated bridge segment. It's the style that makes it look shorter. Oh, yeah, it's just kind of doing its thing, for sure. It's definitely, definitely getting long. I had it almost shaved on the sides. So, yeah, it's getting there. Probably doesn't help that I'm covering it up with my headphones and all that stuff too. Sort of covering it up, not really. I don't know. It's all good. All good. I haven't seen any of our mods in a little while, so I'm gonna get you a shout out myself. Oh, I see where they're at. Oh, I see all of our mods, so okay. That's okay. That's okay. Let's see here. Gundam! Celebrating your 1-year mod anniversary. Oh snap, dude. That's what's up. How's it going? Alright, so let's figure out what we got going on the bridge on the lead. Damn, you're working overnights? No wonder you're so tired during the day. That sucks, dude. This sucks a lot. I haven't been doing very late streams lately. Heard bridge, so now you're working on music. I am working on charting a song for the Rocksmith. Yeah. Go to school during the day. Working overnight since Feb. Yeah. Go to school during the day. Busy, busy, busy. Bro. Good on you for toughing it out, though. Wait, so we're back, about here? No, a little bit further back. Was it? Okay. So now is he doing octaves on top of that? That's right, we've got our G sharp. With the G and the boots with the fur. Yeah, so I do see the G's in there. The G's. Or would it be go with those. And I don't think so, therefore I am not. I don't think I see a D sharp in there or hear one, but it's kinda. Oh, actually, well, because I don't think he does that. It doesn't go to the D there, so I'm gonna leave out the D sharp. Just do the octaves there. So okay. So this is a 7. No, that's a 9. What am I doing? And then a 10. Right, okay. Don't do that. Just gonna copy that, paste it here, and then do 6. Yeah, there we go. That worked. And I believe these are all. No, these are 8th notes. So let's drop that down. Oh, and that FHP is wrong. Okay. This will be 6 right there. Oh, no worries. Welcome back, Gibbs. Yeah, we've got the rhythm split now. Got all of that up until this little clean section, which I still need to verify, make sure that's actually correct. I think I found a 3rd layer in this chart, in the song, and I'm having to make a little bit of a compromise. Like just for this outro here. So, I could be wrong, but it kind of sounds like they're holding down the lower chords and these chords, and then the lead is still doing their thing as well. So I'm just gonna have to, it just is what it is. It is what it is. We'll see what happens. Alright. So we've got these. So far, at least at the beginning, it just sounds like we've got an octave over the power chord. Right. B. But then again, once they start going up, I'm not sure if it's still an octave there yet. But there's very clearly the power chord underneath it. Alright, so if we're at... Right, so I see the A sharp in there. And I see the octave of the A sharp. So I'm gonna say they're still carrying on the octave. I do see a C sharp in there. That might just be the rhythm, though. Because otherwise that would be a really weird chord. Yeah, I don't think that's okay. So let's just keep that octave going on the 9 and the 12. So that's what I'm thinking it might be. Let's see, on the rhythm, we've got F sharp, C sharp, F sharp. So where is this? Oh, no, it's C sharp. Yeah, so that would... Yeah. Yeah, that would be in the rhythm then. It has to be. I mean, it doesn't have to be, I guess, but that's what makes sense. I am pushing all sorts of wrong buttons. Oh my goodness. There we go. So yeah, so we've got the C sharp in as the fifth. Right? That would be the fifth of the power chord, right? So the 1, the 5, the 7. So otherwise it would be, I guess what we can't really see. Versus, which there are some chords like that. They do. Okay, so let's go back to the lead. Then this one was at the 9 and the 12. Okay, I need to finish copying these in. Drop all the FHP markers, because those are unnecessary. Okay. I love when I hit save, it automatically creates your hand shapes for you. That's such an amazing feature, in my opinion. And if you have anything that's sustaining too long, it'll automatically truncate it. Although it typically doesn't, like, I'm trying to make this hand shape extend past the other one and it won't let you. I don't know, I feel like that was a thing in EOF that I always had to be mindful of. It's been over a year since I used it though. So okay, so we can copy Rocksmith features for Hammered and UF. It's been used since Breath on Fire. Yeah. Big feels on that. I'm so happy that there is an alternative. I see that they're still like making improvements on EOF, but I don't know. It doesn't need anything. It's fine for what it is. I just didn't like it. That was just a personal preference. Like I said, I made one on it, and I hated the experience. I hated how convoluted everything was. And so when I found out about Charter, I waited a while, and then I was like, all right, you know what? Fuck it, let's check it out. And then, well, I've got like 6 or 7 charts now on the Forge, and I'm working on several others. Like, I'm actually motivated to use it and all that. But I am gonna have to double check my tempo, because I feel like there's a few moments in these sections coming up that gets a little bit off, but I'm gonna worry about that once I at least have my notes down. So sounds like it's another half step up from here. Where am I at? Oh, there we go. Right, okay, so yeah, that is a half step up to the B. And then I don't actually see an octave on that one in here. I wonder why they would change it all of a sudden. I mean, I guess it doesn't necessarily mean this program is infallible. Cause like, it sounds like it goes even. Oh, I just wasn't scrolled up enough. I'm just dumb. Wow. Okay. Yeah. So the next one, D sharp. Oh my goodness. So we were at. And then up to the D sharp. Let's see here. Do I really want to keep going up on the fretboard, or do we want to... So it is the same octave shape. Might be easier just to switch strings right there. Which might explain the tone change in the string as well. Yeah. Okay. I think that's what I'm hearing. Let's see here. So that would be... What was that? 9 and 12 again? Wait a second. Oh, I didn't put the The next one. 10 and 13, right? Okay, so this is where our next 9 and 12 are gonna go. Yeah. Oops. Okay, so this needs to be FHP 10. And then it goes back down to that right there. Okay. So let's copy this one. Oops. Make this one 9 FHP. Okay. So yeah. Let's see here. Okay. So the 10. Now, it sounds like the lead is staying static while the rhythm in this case is doing the section. Nope, I was wrong. Okay. I don't know, Gibbs, to be honest with you. The tutorial stuff that I saw had it for, I mean, chords in general. But yeah, I don't know how we would find out information on that. Wait, so the A sharp, right? No. Hold on. Process guitar sounds often first harmonics octave ends up being louder than fundamentals. You're tricked to believing there are additional notes. I suppose it is possible. Definitely possible. It just sounds like they're still doing the lower rhythm with the mid and the high on this last section. Well, maybe not, actually. No, not... Hold on. Yeah, I'll definitely be getting some feedback on this for sure. Okay. So let me copy this over here. think we can get rid of these. Right. Okay. So it's just the 9, 12. Alright, let's just copy this. Okay. Alright. I suppose that's good enough for the moment. Right, and then the rhythm, we've got what's my FHP? I hate how far up these are, but it did look like that's the way he was playing them. At least in that one section. I wonder if they would change. I don't know why they would change it though. But I guess depending on what was coming up. Perhaps? Who knows? So... Alright. That feels right. Doesn't mean it is right. So let's... Okay. So as far as I can tell, that seems about right. Okay. So what are we doing on this next section here? My goodness, I can't believe we're so close to finishing this. Sorta. I appreciate that, Gibbs. Very much. Very much so. So yeah, that does sound right. That doesn't seem right. What? So the intro does seem right. Oh. Wait, so that changed. Okay, so this does seem right. Then okay, so the notes are right there. That's gonna save me a lot of heartache. That's so weird that they're already set to link next. Just wanna stop with that. It's so weird. Okay. Don't worry about cleaning that little sweep up. Moment. Okay. So, we're 103. We need another section here for the bridge. 107 and then 111. Okay, so this is definitely more of a modulated bridge than the other section, but it's okay. So the other one might be a modulated chorus? I don't know. I'm so bad with those. Leave the first 3 staggered notes, mark an arpeggio for the length of the sustain. I thought we were trying to... Okay, I was going to say hand shape. I thought we were trying to stay away from the arpeggio shapes. Just because of the purple coloration. Leave the first 3 staggered notes, mark a hand shape. Absolutely. Yes. Yes. Okay. As I believe the way it was set up via the songster was that having these sustained chords right here as opposed to the hand shape, that's not what we want. As far as I know. In fact, let's delete that one as well. Unlink that. And we wouldn't... I could even just modify this real quick. Because we wouldn't want to get rid of that. Oh, hey. They don't need link next. Oh, this one was set to split even. That's weird. Well, I don't need that as well. Don't link that. And then we would just mark this. Yeah. Beautiful. Sustained chords look ugly. Yes, they do. And yeah, that's a very good point. The hand shapes convey the sustain information. That is a very good point. And it is a new hand shape. Right, okay, so 9, 9, 12. And let's go with an E flat 3. Cool. How does that look? No, that's not in time. Okay, hold on. Let's see here. So, nope. There it is. Okay. That's better. It's slightly staggered. Interesting. Like, beautiful. So the rest of this needs to be hand-shaped as well. Now that we know that the notes are correct, let's get our hand shapes in here. So we have up to here. Okay. So this one, we've got the 9, we've got the 10, and the 8. So... yeah. Fingering looks good. 3, 1, 2. Okay. What is this chord called? Let's do a flat minor. I've been doing the flats on these whenever given the chance, since it's E flat tuning I imagine in feedback, if there's an issue, we'll change some chord names and all that stuff. So. I gotta say, I appreciate y'all lurking and vibing, and of course those are able to chat. I didn't think this would be very exciting stuff to work on, and I know it's not, but it's kind of nice doing this live with y'all. And truth be told, I'm hoping it's gonna help my confidence up in recording my own originals and stuff again. Just getting into the habit of working and not focusing on a game or taking requests and stuff. I don't know. Just something I've been really struggling with a lot lately. Correct name depends on the key of the section. See, that's where having better knowledge of theory would come into play, which I am incredibly limited on that one there. So our FHP right now is going to be at 8, not 9. Right? Okay. We're going to extend that hand shape in just a moment, but let's mark our next one. 9, 8, 9, 9, 8, 9. Okay, so here's our next hand shape. Let's make this one 998. And let's see, it was. So yeah, that makes sense. 2, 3, 1 still. Okay. E flat augmented. It's one of the suggestions. There is this website I saw. There's a like chord name finder, and it seems to have. It gives reasonings why some chords would be named what they were, and I don't know. It's kind of cool, but there's so many of them. Oh my goodness. Okay, so whoops. Wait, don't do that. Okay, hand shape extended. So the next one, 8, 8, 9, 8, 8, 9. Okay, here's our next one. So 9, 8, 8. And we got B or B over D sharp. I'm gonna say B over D sharp on this one. Fingering wise though. So we were at yep, that actually feels right. 2, 1, 1. Especially going into the next chord. Or hand shape, I should say. Okay. So let's extend that. Okay, so we got 7, 10, 10. That's our next hand shape. So 7, 7, 10. And that is, of course, 1, 1, 4. Yep. What do we got for chord names? D flat third. Sure. Okay, so our other chord shape, 10, 10, 8. These are all conveniently blocked, I gotta say. Excuse me, blocked. Sectioned out. I like it. I like it. Okay, this one is suggesting E major for our 10, 10, 8. And so we're going from... Yep, that fingering feels right. And that's what she said. Okay. Let's see here. 9, 8, 8, 9, 8, 8. Last hand shape. Here. 9, 8, 8. Wait, so this one we already had is B over D sharp. So we're just repeating that one. Right? 9, 8, 8, yep. Okay. And our FHP changes here to 7. And now it's going to change to 8 here. Add the hand shapes filled with the notes you have selected. Ooh, now how do we go about doing that? I know there's a lot of tricks that I don't know yet. And that sounds like it goes out of sync there, so I'm gonna have to work on that as well. But let's save what we got. And let's go over to the rhythm and erase everything we got here. Because that's garbage. Okay. So what I was going to do is just copy and paste these over here for the rhythm. Now section 111 and then 115. So lead, we're missing a section break up here. Okay, so 115. Right, modulated bridge. Oh, this one was chorus. Right here, chorus. Okay. All right. So add the hand shapes filled with note. So if like I didn't have a hand shape here and I do add hand shape, if I just do, since I know this one is B over D sharp, it'll fill that in for me. I don't know if that is, in fact, the correct chord to use, name to use, I mean. Are you meaning something else, though? Maybe in the quick edit? So I know if, or at least from what I've experienced so far, and I hope I'm not incorrect here, when I quick edit something like this hand shape, it's not going to change the notes in it, but it will also not affect anything else under that chord template. Right, so like under this hand shape I changed it to have a 9 on the E instead of the 8, and now that didn't change, but I got an error instead, of course, which was to be expected. If it's an actual chord, I believe it'll change, though. So, like, I'm quick editing this hand shape and adding a 3, and it did not add it in. I was wrong. Okay. I don't know. Yeah. Still very, very much learning this program. Alright, so I've got some errors here. Let's take a look real quick. Finger not set for fretted string. in template, so let's delete that hand shape. Okay, that did not fix that error. So this is number 28, it says. Oh, the frets say 0. How in the world? Oh, I'm on the wrong one. Oh, okay, so they don't have a finger set at all. Well, that would make sense. Okay, so we were saying 9. And if... So that should affect 28. Okay, so 29. This would be a 2. So that... Did that not fix that? Well, now I'm a little confused. It's not changing. Maybe there's an option to keep the hand shape and chord synced. We're wrong. It's an EOF. You just mark the length of the hand shape. Oh, gotcha. So, chord template for 28. Oh, it didn't save my finger marking. What, why is it doing that? Yeah, I'm confused. Because I've got a finger listed for this. Second time it happens is for this one as well, and that's number 29, which also has a fingering set for it. But it doesn't happen again here, so what's the difference? I'm so confused. Yeah, that's not fixing my issue here. Well, that's definitely not gonna help. Okay. So by changing this one, the quick edit, I have the error here, but not on the rest of these. So what if I delete this and then just copy this over, since it's not giving me an error? Then I move the hand shape and we do that with it. What if I do that? Oh my god, it's still doing this. I don't understand what this error means. Okay, well. And I see on the 3D preview there is a fingering template listed. So I got the confusion. I got the confusion going on right there. says string 2. Finger not set for fretted string in template. String 2, which would be our A string. I mean, what? There wouldn't be a finger to go on it. It's an open string. Can I, like, let me change the chord template to something else maybe? Let's see what happens. So it's saying finger not set for fretted string in template. And it's showing me this one in particular. But it's the same exact thing. Number 28, right? I've got an open note, and then I've got fret finger 1 on fret 9. It marks this one next to it as well for the same exact error, which that's the wrong chord template. That's number 29 there. But it goes back to the 09 right here, and it doesn't flag that as an error. And it doesn't flag any of these others as incorrect fingering. And then yet when I copy and paste this over here, I still get that error. Right? Let me just finger not set. There's literally there's nothing there, and it's giving me that error still for this spot. I think maybe I found a bug. I'm gonna put a different chord there and extend this, and yeah, it's still giving me the same thing. I mean, it should give me note in wrong FHP right here. But I don't see that at all, actually. This is at 1.5 minutes. Wait, hold on here. Yo! Okay, well... First off, it's giving me errors for arrangement 3, lead main, but it's been changed to rhythm. Like, that's not even a thing anymore. First off. Alright, so something's going on. Something's going on with it. I wonder if I need to, like, save and then, like, reload. Maybe... It's a overlapping sounds? What? I've never even seen that error before. Okay. Yeah, let's save here. And just reload it. That's weird. That's very weird. Hey! It went away. Yeah, that was some really weird bug. Okay, it's now giving me... Ah, see this, let's see here. Okay. That was very strange. I don't know what happened. I don't even know how to, like, report that as a bug. So, for an octave chord using an open string, would you suggest, like on this one, maybe using your second finger? So you can have your pointer finger, like, muting it? So in that case, the FHP would be on 1, I think. If we went that route, finger 2. Alright, and then we need to update our second finger mute first. FHP 1, thank you, thank you. Very good, okay. So I need to modify the FHP with a split of 5 here. Okay, so that's that error. We don't have an end phrase, but I'm also not finished with this, so... Okay. Let's take a look here. What is... Where am I not... Okay, so our FHP is going to change in this section now, so that makes sense. So let's switch this to 5. Right, so that way our open, okay, there we go. Now this open's going to be on 1. Save that there. This open is going to be on 3. And then we've got 1 here. Oh, okay, I might need to go back and look at some of those others if we're modifying that. Actually, yeah. Yeah, we need to do that. Okay. So, I don't think it was used up until the bridge. I'm pretty sure that's the first time I used that chord, the octave on the open there. Pretty sure. Bridge is when it started getting really difficult for me on this one. The rest of it wasn't that hard. I think one of the more challenging parts of this one was getting the chart in sync, which I clearly still have not done properly yet. So there's a few more sections that I think I've noticed. Okay, yeah, so that's good. So let me double check the rhythm, because that one, yep, I need to fix that chord template. So 36. It's gonna be finger 2, fret 1, move that over there, and that might also be the only spot we use that octave chord. I wish it would tell you, or if you could like highlight like chord shapes or something. That's the one we fixed. Oh, I used it again right here. Okay, there we go. There we go. Nice. Okay. So now I have a couple other errors we're going to take a look at real quick. And it is saying that fret and sound is different than fret and hand shape under it on the same string. So let's take a look at our 50 chord template 50. Ah, This one is supposed to be 10, 10, 8. So... how did I mess that one up? Is there another 10, 10, 8? Alright, well let's just quick edit the... wait. Oh my goodness, excuse me. I don't want to edit that chord template. Let's just quick edit this right here. So 10, 10, 8. Okay. There we go. So now note wrong FHP, right? So our FHP would change. Let's see here. Oh. Oh. So we'd want to jump up to 9. I see. It's like I thought it was. Okay. Clearly I was wrong. Okay. I love that these errors are already in Charter. You don't have to like go into the DLC builder to get to them. But there are a couple that don't show up in here that show up in the DLC builder, and I might need to actually recreate that here at some point just so I can show them and have it hopefully fixed. Because like if I set this note right here to vibrato or tremolo or something like that and it doesn't have any sustain, I'm not going to get an error in here, but I will in the DLC builder. So okay, so on the rhythm, oh no, so the rhythm's giving me this issue too. Let's see here. Chord template 21 doesn't have the finger set. Okay, well that's fine. That makes sense. So it shouldn't give us that error once this is fixed unless it ends up getting that bug again. Okay, so we'll save that. Cool, the bug is gone. It didn't keep that there. Alright, so we still have a few wrong finger fret hand positions. This one needs to be a width of 5. Okay. Rhythm main. Okay, this one needs to be 5 as well. Yeah, that makes sense. One of the reasons why EUF's still updated, to keep it aligned with DLC builder warnings. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Sai could just add that warning into Charter, so you don't have to miss that. I've only really noticed when I pull in stuff from Songster, or when I accidentally hit the wrong button on the keyboard and didn't realize that I set a note to, you know, something that it didn't need to be. Which is, once again, probably why GP editing would be a lot smarter. Oh, goodness. I feel like once I finally get that drilled into my head, I'm gonna have so much work doubled up on me. But at least, like, the notes are in place. I just need to get the note durations and then the rests and stuff like that. I'm gonna need to go through the bass, check for accents, make sure fret hand position's good on that one. I don't have any errors on them, but I still need to play it through a couple times to see what feels more comfortable. And then, you know, let's see, we want to change that open to 5 right there. Yeah. Okay. Wait, I don't need that right there. There we go. Learning curve, here if it's correct note once it's synced to the audio. True. True. Yeah, it's just been such a long time since I used it. Not that that's any excuse. So let's see here. Almost done with our errors. This one is fret hand position 5. Okay. And the very last one, setting this one to 9. Okay. So, we're almost done. I just need to do this section right here, and then the last bit is the chorus, which we can double check, but I don't think they've actually changed anything on, so I could probably just copy and paste, but we'll double check it. Rocksmith Editor only have the chords like towards the hand shape and FHP. Oh, gotcha. Right, that makes sense. I was like, wait, what do you mean? But no, I get you now. Once everything's set, you'll still have to go in and do FHPs and hand shapes. Right. That makes sense. What about, like, sustains and stuff like that on bass notes? Because I feel like a lot of the times I'm having to cut them off whenever they import. Because they'll just be, like, super short sometimes. I don't know. I guess there's always gonna be some fixing up. Some fixing up to do. Alright, so this part right here, I'm pretty sure we've already played it before, but let me see what section it is. 350 is what we're on, and that's gonna be like right around right here. Okay, a little bit after this. Right, so I do see that G sharp in there, right? And it was the... So I think it's still going to be based on this chord here. Depends on how the tab is written. Single note shorter than a beat gets no sustain. Oh, tight notes sustain will be forced even if it's shorter than a beat. That's okay. So I've imported a lot of really messy songster stuff at this point, and they'd have like sustains and linked notes all over the place, and some of them are just really short. It's just like, okay, all right, that makes sense. That makes sense. And then you've got those ones where it's like, hey, this entire note is sustained throughout half of the song for some reason. How did they just miss that? But now, are they hitting that octave? No, I think it's just a... I do see the G sharp 4 here, but it might be just one of those overtone deals that we were talking about with the way it processes the guitar. Because it just sounds like it's just the... I don't hear that octave up in there at all. So just and then to the chorus. Okay. Do I have that section already? Ah, I didn't. No, I do, actually. It was number 5. A flat 5. Number 5. Let's see here. Wait. Flat 5. Go there. Oh, wait. No, not the full thing. Okay. There we go. And is this on 16ths? Yeah, I would say so. Man, I wish I could take this and then just draw it. Or, you know, however I need to do to, like, autofill the fact that this is all... I wonder if I take the chord shape here, maybe, and save that. That's not quite right. Okay, so... Well, these wouldn't... If I copy them all, though, there we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Thank you, Gibbs. I think you had mentioned that earlier, actually. And, that was the first time I was just, wait a second. Wait a second, the light bulb went off. Wait, where's our clap? We got the clap! Yeah, I still feel like I need to adjust the tempo ever so slightly. I'm gonna get into those little slightly more tedious details here before too long. Wait, let me copy and paste this over for the lead. Okay. And we're gonna go ahead and move the chorus over, and then we'll start.
You're breathtaking!
Oh, thanks, Porcupine. Right back at you, my friend. Let's see. We'll grab chorus. And I don't honestly remember if they... I feel like they might finish out with that riff, but I don't remember. Let's just copy and paste and see... You know, see what happens. I feel like there might be something a little bit different pattern-wise, but I might just be hearing things. Let me just listen to the stem. Right. And then there's another lead in there that I did not notice. Oh my goodness, okay. Well, my work is not done. Aw, thanks, Porcupine. I mean, in all fairness, I am utilizing tools and resources available to me. Like, you can... No, I'd like to think that I have a pretty decent ear, but I just can't catch everything. And sometimes it's really nice to have a program like what I'm looking at here, where it breaks down the polyphonic chords into individual notes, but like learning to decipher through it has been tricky. Like, I just got into messing with this. Technology nowadays, though, does miracles. The fact that we can split stems apart, like, is huge. But, like, there's still all sorts of artifacts that come through, like, especially when you've got vocals removed. Sometimes it sounds like your guitars are now, like, kind of underwater and going through phase effects and stuff, and it can really mess with the way it sounds, and it's so hard to decipher stuff sometimes. A lot of work, knowledge, a lot of time. Method to the madness. When you know a thing or two about music, it all makes more sense. Yeah, I mean, I've taken theory and things like that over the years. I've never been very good at it, especially retaining stuff. So I've mostly just played and messed around, written by ear, and then looked up, see, like, well, what key am I in, and stuff like that. But I couldn't necessarily be given a key and know exactly what notes I'm gonna be need to be playing in and stuff like that. And then I don't know. So, well, good time. Okay, so let's focus on the rhythm before we get into that lead outro piece there. Okay, I want to look at Charter while I'm listening. Yo. Oh man. It all depends on the complexity of the piece, but any song that's that long is going to be complex no matter what style of music it is. So yeah. Yeah, that's nuts. Yeah, I was pulling my hair out trying to make sense of the 4 to 5 different lead patterns going on within the Billie Holiday song that I was trying to chart. And I got like a minute and a half into it, and I'm just like, I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know if I need to split it up even more into multiple paths. I might have to show you sometime, Gibbs, and get your opinion on it, on what I've got so far. It's a mess, though. So, well, the cool thing, though, Porcupine, is like, I might not have the skill level to play some of the things that I've charted, but the cool thing is that you can always slow things down, especially when you're charting things out. And, you know, really listen for the notes that are coming through. You don't have to, like, try and chart everything at 100% speed. I don't know if that's like just common knowledge or anything, but thought I would make note. All right, so I'm gonna listen to the stem, and I'm gonna visually look at my charter, make sure I'm in rhythm. Okay, so let's. Oops, wait, hold on. Okay, I just want to make sure, what was it, around 4 minutes in? Oh, we're so close. Okay, there we go. Right, okay. I don't know why that was throwing me off. It's literally the same thing. So. Okay, so. Okay, so there is some. I feel like there's like a chord switch that I'm missing. Not a chord itself, but 4, 3. Yeah, that okay, so let's see. About, where was my time marker? 4:03. Alright, so that's what I'm hearing right there. Going from the transition. So this says it has the G sharp 4 in it. Also has the D sharp. Yeah. well as the B. So I think they're holding the whole chord out on that section. So I wonder if I've missed any more of those. Okay, so I can fix... Let me do a quick edit on this chord tempo, or template, here to include this here. Okay, and then we'll edit these like we learned. Boom. There we go. Now we can keep it still as A flat minor. Okay. There's still this note right here that has that transition. How important is it to chart those, do you think? 'Cause let's see here. Let me... This is so, yeah, from... Alright, so that is A sharp. Right? Oh my goodness. Hold on, let me get a little bit closer on that. What am I doing? Right. A sharp octaves, D sharp, and G sharp. Oh no, that's oh wait, I was looking at the wrong one. Okay, so it's on this chord. So A sharp, the D sharp, and then the A sharp. Okay, so it's kind of awkward to switch that fast, but wait, no, hold on. There we go. Time syncing, sync to the drum stem. Visual feedback. Okay, so I'm having another issue with that, Gibbs. I'm glad you brought that up. And I need to follow up in the Charter Discord. Anytime I pull in a stem, it has itself like the offset is like just slightly off, and I know that there's a section where I can do negative to calibrate it, but last time, the only time I've tried it, it ended up being out of sync with what I already had, but it was in sync before, and I'm really confused about it. I mentioned it in the charter, and I sent them my files, and I haven't heard back in a little bit now, so I should probably follow through with them on that. Let me see here. Let's draw this back. Quick edit U. Delete. This was 1, 1, and 3, right? Wait. That's not right. Hold on. No, we want A sharp. Oh, I put it on the 1. Whoops. So that's not right. What's going on here? physically added to the stem by the splitter. Okay, so what I had done was taken the wave file that Charter created with the preset, or with the leading silence baked into it, and then I created my stems from there. And so for example, wait, I did make sure I saved it real quick. Yeah, so we have Billie Holiday. Do that before adding deleting silence. Oh, and can you wait? So. Oh, well, okay, so when I pull them into Reaper, the stems are the same length. They're all the exact same length, though. Like, yeah, so, like, I created this one off of a song, these three right here, that I'm not going to solo because it's going to mute my mic. These are muted. And they'll be in sync to the original audio. Right, yeah, so let me pull in the original audio on this particular one. Because I've been, like, trying to figure out what the heck I'm doing wrong here. Okay, so let's turn this down a little bit. Oh, wait, is it not? Is it creating more silence then when I do that, when I split it from them? Oh, wait, hold on. I imported it at the wrong speed. Hold on, let me... I even have the tempo written on the file. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, see, look, there we go. Okay, so now I imported it at the correct tempo. So they're both in sync, right? This right here is the file that Charter created. And these were the stems split off of by the MVS EP. So they'll... Sorry, that's a little loud. Right, so that's in sync, okay. And then I go into Charter. And let's, okay. Oops. Yeah, I don't know how, okay, we have, let me see if I have it in here, audio stem settings. Okay, so it starts off, let's go ahead and add the bass in there. Add audio stem. Hey, how it does that. Bass. Okay. So I'll just name it that. We go over to audio stem settings. And like I said, you can see the main audio starts off at 7700 offset for some reason. And then the bass will be at 0. And I don't even know where the... Okay. Right, here it is. I forgot the bass didn't start for a while. Wait, something in Charter when you can have multiple audio tracks in EOF? Just the one? You can't? Or can? Because in Charter, yeah, you just go to audio stem settings and choose which audio file you want. So I've got this, it should be Clapstront, right? Oh my goodness, this one's really loud. Let me turn this down.
But it drained into the boards and I had to change.
Right? So the bass is in sync with that. I go over to our other one and it... Okay, well now I feel a little bit crazy because it sounds like it's in sync, but visually, this looks so off. So I'm confused. If I was lining stuff up, I'd be like, yo, this is my note. I haven't tried doing the drums though. In fact, I haven't downloaded any of those yet because I didn't even think about syncing stuff up with them. Because I would have the drums in the main file. But since I've been having songs... Like, okay, this one doesn't fluctuate tempo-wise, which is really awesome, but most of them do. I don't know, let me try, just out of curiosity. That is a good question. Can drop you right Chow? Oh, damn it, I forgot I gotta log in. Yeah, it looks incredibly misaligned all of a sudden, but much confused as to why. And I know you. I don't expect you to have the answers, of course. Just like, what? WTF, mate? All right. Well, there's not that big of a queue. Audio files already being processed. Oh wow, that was fast. Let's refresh my alerts real quick. Had so many problems with the stem splitter adding 500 milliseconds of delay, so you changed it. Oh, was that like a default setting? Excuse me, set by accident or something? Yo, what's up, Crazy? Thanks for the follow on Kick. How's it going? That's weird. Doesn't usually take this long for the audio file to process. There it is. Alright, so let's pull the drums in. Sweet. Did not test this before. Okay, so add audio stem. Drums. And yeah, visually it wait, hold on. Oh my goodness. welcome in, everybody. Oh, I gotta ban some... Oh my goodness. Somebody very strange on Kick at the moment. Okay, well, goodbye and good riddance. I'm not crazy, you're crazy. B, thank you so much for the raid. How we doing? How was your stream today? What were you up to? What day are you up to now? Am I correct in thinking you were close to day 200? Belenisaur, the Swatters, and Sidewalk Pennies. Love the names, y'all. If I mispronounced any of them, please let me know. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Please make sure you're following B's daily streams and their other account, Bryant O'Brien, I believe. I haven't had a chance to check your music channel out yet, but I'm so excited. I'm sure I will not be disappointed. They seem like such a charismatic friend already. Nice. All right, love it. Well, thank you. That's cool to see you do music on your daily stream channel as well. Just marbled in chat games because brain was fried. Stick season parody. Wait, well, stick season. I can think of like stick fighters, I think, but that's not the same thing. So never mind. Never mind. But hi everybody, welcome in. For those that are new here, I'm Gojima Ghost. We're a variety streamer on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. We do music and gaming and sometimes some fitness and exercise or cooking or just chatting or sometimes you'll catch us in the writing process. Right now I'm working on charts for Rocksmith. True Paradox is a friend of the channel for sure. No goat yoga yet, not yet. What's up, True? Also, big shout out to True. Say normally when we're playing music, I do show off the instruments, but we were doing some boring chart making, and yeah, not the most exciting content in the world. Normally I do this kind of stuff off stream because of you know, I don't know. I get into my head too much. Yeah, so I should be working on these within Guitar Pro, more like it, but I am making this in Charter for Rocksmith specifically. Yeah, I like using Songster and tabs. They're fine, but I can't do those as easily with K, and I like them. Are you familiar with EOF? You use EOF? Oh, gotcha. So this is basically the same thing, but almost a spiritual successor. But some people still swear by EOF, which is perfectly okay. I used EOF once, never wanted to touch it again. Personally, yeah, this one's, I don't know how new this is, but it's got a like actual nice note highway. First off, it's got your errors inside of the program. You don't have to go into the builder, which please disregard all of this. I was showing off an example of an error that I'm having currently of my note stems, or my my audio stems not lining up with the actual main audio, and I'm definitely confused about it, but that's a me problem. I need to post in the Discord about it and see if there's some sort of fix. They're pretty good about getting updates out. Been around for a while. There's still some bugs, but nowadays looks fine. There's some killer features like 3D peer review. Yeah, it is pretty nice. I like how responsive the developer is and how willing they are to add things, as time permits and everything. So, not to say that they don't do that with EOF. I just was so frustrated with the program. I didn't want to. I didn't want anything to do with it. I hated it from beginning to end. And once I heard about this one, like, I've been so inspired to start charting again that I've got a whole bunch of them now up, and we've been working on quite a few and neglecting the originals and stuff. But the idea is I'm gonna end up charting my OGs on there too at some point. What is happening here? Oh, okay, that was a weird visual bug where, like, the notes were still loading in or something. It was just one solid D string being sustained. That was weird. But yeah, one thing I like about this is, like, if you have a chord and you save it, it creates the hand shape for you. There's all sorts of little quality of life upgrades in this. It could be so much better. I still wish I could do more stuff like I can in Reaper, like DAW functionalities, or functionality. But it's definitely an improvement in my opinion. And there's nothing wrong with EOF. I find this one just much easier to work with. I've seen people say the opposite. You need to bring RS2 files into the DLC builder. Yes, you still need to do that. The XML files, you mean? Charting's been going pretty well, actually. We are almost done with this current song. I ran into a bit of a snag when I discovered that their one guitarist actually has multiple layers, and so then we had to start figuring out the where the chords fit into play. And now at the end of the chorus, the lead track is doing something different, so I just gotta figure that out and stuff. But it's been going pretty well though. Pretty well all the same. Gibbs has been incredibly beneficial. I'm very grateful to have somebody so knowledgeable, even if it is with EOF. Like, a lot of it still translates, So I'm doing some by ear, but I also have Melodyne that is on sale right now. I'm not sponsored, but if you're looking at getting something like it, I would highly recommend this is the time. Let's see here. Whoa, what am I doing? Let's see. Let me see where we're at here. I need to get some more water here in a moment. And see, is K gonna be going much longer? I don't know. We probably shouldn't go super late. 4 minutes in. Oh, okay, I'm a little further than I was thinking. Okay. Let me just... but yeah, Melodyne, if you get the studio version, has polyphonic note detection separation. They call the ARA, audio random access or something. And so I get this jumbled mess of notes. And for some aspects, it's incredibly useful. On some of them, I think, especially like with this distortion tone, I think it picks up a little too much maybe on some of the overtones and harmonics. And so I am still having to definitely go by ear and make sure that, wow, it's showing the G sharp 5, right? And, or 4, excuse me. But like, I don't hear it. So, you know, definitely still need to make a judgment call, but incredibly useful. For me anyway. Like, I'd like to think I've got a decent ear at notes, but when it comes to chords, oh man, this has been so valuable for me. But like, when it comes to bass, I'm just like, oh yeah, wait, no, that's not right. But then trying to like come up with the chords on guitar just scrambles my brain, so. Oh my goodness. It got super late, and we gotta do this all over again tomorrow. Let me make sure I save my files here. But we're almost done with that one, and then we'll submit it for feedback. Make sure that we get the community approval on it. Squirrels all around tonight, for real. For real. Well, let's take a look, see who is online. Oh, snap. I found a friend. Found a friend. Oh no, we got hit with ads. Alright, I'm gonna drop a raid message in chat. There's a link to the Discord. Love to encourage y'all to stick around for the raid. We're gonna visit a wonderful friend of ours, Peachy T. This will be our first time raiding them, actually. And they rated us a ton. They usually are on in the mornings, so mornings for me. That might be night for them, and this might be a morning stream for them, I think. I'll be back on at 12 p.m. Pacific time. I don't have a Discord message from you. Oh, there we go. Alright. Alright, but yeah, 12 p.m. Pacific time tomorrow. We will, definitely be gaming. Maybe we'll do some more music. And, I really need to get an exercise in. We've been neglecting on that, so we'll make that happen for sure. But yeah, thanks again, everybody, for all the love and support over the last couple months, last couple years even. I cannot believe that we made the Plus program again. Of course, I'm still going to need some help to maintain it, but, you know, we'll worry about that when we have to, and we shouldn't worry. Much love. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Take care.